Alrighty guys, good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. I'm late again tonight here. Had stuff to do this afternoon. I even got going sooner and it just didn't matter. Everything just ended up going late. As is the case, hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2 mega patch yesterday, which we covered extensively. Just as kind of a, and we didn't even get to play much yesterday because I spent so much time in the podcast. If you guys are curious about that, it is on YouTube. So you can take a peek at that. It is very long. Had a little bit of a TLDR at the end where I covered the major bits. If you're curious about that, last 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so of the video itself. Some things already that I found to be untrue, where I was theorizing, that became untrue, not completely true, is the difficulty of bugs is not obviously squished into the ground, which is one of my worries I had, was that Reddit won and got the difficulty nerfed. Difficulty still seems relatively decent. I don't know. It's going to take a little bit after we get used to the new items and weapons in the game to figure out where the difficulty actually goes. So that's going to be up in the air, guys. Just going to have to wait and see on that one. But for the time being, because we're testing a lot of stuff, and testing isn't the same thing as playing optimally, right? Not testing as in like thoroughly testing shit, but testing out, seeing whether or not it's good or not. Something that interesting that cropped up that isn't, I thought it might be an extreme version of it, but it's not. Good evening, Jose. One of the things I thought might be extreme is leg meta, or basically shooting off the limbs with durable damage, because it looked like they amped up a bunch of durable damage, and I thought that might have had something to do with Reddit complaining and wanting, like, easy ways to kill Bile Titans, right, and Chargers. Can you kill a Charger that way? Yes, you definitely can. Is it the only way you can kill a Charger? Definitely not. Definitely fucking not, guys. So, as it turns out, yeah, that's not actually that big of a deal. It is difficult to do, and weirdly enough, some of the weapons that I thought would be good at it are not. Like the Stalwart actually just seems to suck, to be perfectly honest. I actually wonder if it has 0 armor pen, so it only works against fleshy bits, which actually explains why it has so much ammo, and it doesn't really do much of anything. It is actually kind of piss poor. Where on the other hand, on the opposite side of the spectrum here, guys, the pastel shooter, formerly the pastel shooter, the crayon shooter, is this guy. Actually appears to be relatively good. Where's the fuck did my mouse just go? Hello? Mouse? What's going on here? Why don't I have a mouse? Why is there no mouse in my menu? Okay. My stream PC crashed earlier for some reason, and that might have something to do with why I have no mouse in menus now. Why can't I hit enter to quick game? You gotta, can I left click? Start tabbing. Hi, Helldivers. I guess I could alt F4 too, couldn't I? But the pastel shooter, or the tenderizer, actually possibly is currently the best assault rifle. And by far is the best assault rifle. It looks like they quickly decided, it must have been right before the launch of the patch, that they're going to do a balancing pass on it because they wanted it to be good because it sucks so much. And it's just better than every other assault rifle right now. And it has recoil. They didn't change the recoil, they changed the damage a lot, but didn't change the recoil at all. It is just incredibly, incredibly good. So, yeah, good evening, Slane. Eating your chicken nuggies again. Yeah, good. Whatever does it for you. The pastel shooter turned out to actually be... There it is. Very good. You can open chat. It's one of my criticisms, by the way. I actually suggested this, is you should be able to see, like, especially when you're in the pods, you need to be able to see the chat. And they added it to the game. It basically got a huge buff to the damage, and there's like no other gun that matches it. Huge buff to the damage, fire rate, and then it has a recoil of 10, which is insane. It is absolutely absurdly insane. So, out of all the guns, the difference being the Judicator gives you medium armor pen. This gives you medium armor pen too, right? But obviously there's a lot of trade-offs in terms of damage. This just has much higher damage. much higher damage, and the recoil is insane. So, not exactly sure what they're doing here, guys, as far as balancing goes. This right here, this recoil was not adjusted at all to match the new stats on the weapon, and it is very, very good. So the trade-off here is being medium armor pen, which we're going to explore more tonight. In terms of how it affects limbing, we're shooting off limbs, so limb meta, shooting off limbs and killing enemies that way. And we're going to explore more with the armor, the different. It's definitely a coefficient of damage, maybe armor pen, as well as the durable damage modifier. There seems to be multiple things working here, but you can kill. I one-clipped a charger after it went past me. Like, killed it, not one-clipped it, just killed it before it turned around after it ran past me by shooting out its back right leg. So, tends to be, it might even be an answer to chargers. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Do you miss the podcast? I'm in the podcast still. As always, talking about the game, and we're going to be talking about the game forthright until we cover all the material coming out of it, because I love it. I absolutely love the patch, and well, enjoying the changes, I should say, in the patch. Some of them are kind of non-starters for multiple reasons, which we discussed extensively in the patch notes yesterday. But going to definitely be going through and discussing different changes here. The Tenderizer, like I said, is probably the best assault rifle in the game right now, by far. And I think it has a lot to do with this value right here. It might even be normal-ish if this value didn't exist. I mean, I don't even know about that, because they're both light armor pen, but this is just infinitely better, so why wouldn't you add take an additional 50% damage over the Liberator? I don't know. And then on top of it is a recoil at 10, and it makes no fucking sense at all. Absolutely no sense. I don't know. Like I said, I think they thought they wanted to buff it because it was so lackluster to begin with, and they just made a much better assault rifle than everything else. But then at the same time, the fire rate or the recoil has not been adjusted to reflect the damage. It's basically kind of like a SMG. It's an SMG assault rifle, guys. Congratulations, Joel. It's not even a carbine. It's just an SMG assault rifle. Congratulations. Yeah. And the only downside to it being light armor pen, but whether or not, depending on how you kill the mobs, it doesn't even matter. So we're going to explore this more. This is still a work in progress right now, guys. It's figuring out exactly how much the damage matters, how much the durable damage matters, and how much it influences the DPS matters in light of not having medium armor pen. It's going to take some time. And I said before, I'm just going to use a Ruptor until the end of time if it's broken as shit, which it might still be. We haven't even gotten a chance to take a look at that yet. Messed around with some of the stratagems yesterday. It might actually be... So they wanted to make the 110s more consistent. And we didn't... There's a couple things I wanted to take a look at. I wanted to take a look at Eagle Strafes. We took a look at the Barrage already. And the Barrage is... I mean, it's a better version of what I had. It's still, if there's orbital spread, you can't use it at all. So there's that. It just goes off course and usually kills you, as it did before. But it's just a better version of what it was. I don't think, I haven't gotten a chance to really use it against Bile Titans, so I don't know how well it works against them, as opposed to what it was before, where they just basically sit in the rain for a prolonged period of time to actually do something meaningful, right? For it to do something meaningful, and even then, it was just basically to finish them off. It wasn't it didn't do a lot of damage. We'll have to see. It's going to take some more time and more sussing to figure out what exactly is going on with it, and how it will factor into it. We haven't got a chance to check the Precision Strike. We checked out the 110s. The 110s might have been a nerf. Unrelated to what Reddit might be knee-jerking to, it seems as though the older 110s, even though they occasionally would miss or wouldn't do as much damage-ish, or not as much damage, they wouldn't do as much damage because they didn't hit. The current 110s don't really do much of anything so far, so they kill chargers. Bile Titans might take multiple hits. We'll have to see. That's a work in progress as well, figuring that out. Precision Strike, haven't got a chance to use that. I want to try that out. There's a lot of stuff here that was just changed that I don't think matters at all. I haven't tried the Spear since the change. I do want to try out, basically, we went through the Stalwart. I'm going to take a look at probably the Machine Gun and then the HMG tonight, too. And seeing how they interact with the limb damage. Durable damage. Why isn't he called limb damage? Durable damage. Yeah, so... that modifier, which is probably a variable somewhere. That's actually what it's called in the What it's actually called in the code is durable damage. We're going to take a look at that, but basically it's used for limbing, and luckily you can't kill Bile Titans. That's one of my first fears, was that Reddit won and you can kill Bile Titans with fucking shitty weapons, and that would have been the end of fucking Helldivers, guys. But as it turns out right now, that's not really the case, so that's going to be... we're going to take a look at it. So far you definitely can kill chargers with it. It takes some finesse to do it, but that might just be a learning curve. Killing big heads and medium-sized units in general. Big heads are very durable, as it turns out, as the name would imply. You can shoot off an entire side of legs, and you still have to kill like a half a leg on the other side. And they're fine. They'll literally slide around like this with half their legs missing. It actually makes you feel bad when you see it. So, yeah. I don't know what's exactly going on there, guys. We'll see. My computer restarts and my webcam is off color-wise, and I don't understand. My webcam still does not look like the way I look in real life. Like, I look like in pasty white or maybe almost bluish white. That's definitely not the way I look in real life. Maybe I am bluish white. I'm a fucking alien. Ah, fantastic. Maybe I should just keep it as an alien. Marshmallow Man. Stay Puff. Got him. Good. Well, there's that. That's the new one. That's the new one I've been called, so. Anyways, lots of stuff to try here tonight, guys. We're going to briefly cover the Reddit because I want to get right into gameplay. We're going to see what the kids are bitching about immediately, see if there's any outlying topics. I have not watched any streams because I am leaving this all to my own... It's like Christmas, guys. I don't want other people to spoil my presents, so there might be stuff I'm missing and maybe stuff I haven't addressed, but, you know, we'll take a peek at that after. Lots of stuff here still, like, lots of non-starters here. We talked about why the mines yesterday, why the mines still won't work. It doesn't matter how much damage they do. There's a lot to do with the efficiency of the mines themselves, how often you can call it down, the area that they control, and the implications of that. Basically, it's supposed to be an area denial weapon, right? However, the area that it covers is very small. It's about the same size as an Eagle Airstrike. You call it an Eagle Airstrike, it blows up all your mines. The enemies will sometimes simultaneously detonate mines. The overall damage from all the mines put together is basically the equivalent of an Eagle Airstrike. And then on top of it, you can kill your teammates because they walk on it. A suggested fix in Still, prior to the patch in Still today, is they should increase the radius of the minefields by 2 or 3x. It sounds like a lot because it is. It's a minefield. And either they could do that by just making the density smaller, or they could do that by just keeping the same density and making it bigger. Just making it bigger, like the radii double or triple. It seems like a lot because it is. And you have to consider the fact for one minefield you can get 3 Eagle Airstrikes. It's a non-starter. There is no reason to take the minefields over an Eagle Airstrike. That's basically the go back to, is just what if I just take an Eagle Airstrike? Is the way it works, so. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I did something earlier. It looks like my streaming computer did not like it. Looks like it's working all right now, though. We'll see. Alrighty. Anyways, minefields don't work. Turrets also do not work. Even if the turrets were invulnerable, just like the minefields, if one minefield in its current form, if one mine killed one unit, and any unit to, like, let's say a Bile Titan or Chargers, it killed 1 unit per mine, it still would probably be about the equivalent of an Eagle Airstrike, and it clearly does not do that, right? So they need to rethink what's going on there. They just slightly upped it. I think the damage was increased by like 20%. That wasn't really the problem with the minefields in the first place. It's a utility. It's an issue of implication and tactically how it works and functions in the game. It's not just a simple variable tweak of the damage. Turrets we discussed. Turrets also have a problem, which is, you know, they can buff the rocket turret all you want, but at the end of the day, you can just take an Eagle Airstrike and you get 3 Eagle Airstrikes for 1 rocket turret. And rocket turret, even if it was invulnerable, would still run out of ammo and still die. Even if it's invulnerable, it would still run out of ammo. It wouldn't die, obviously. It'd still run out of ammo, and it can only do so much damage. And at the end of the day, you know, you can get like 50 kills easily with 3 Eagle Airstrikes. Are you going to get 50 kills with a rocket turret? Probably not. So, what exactly does it mean? And then now you have to put it down in the first place and try not to kill your teammates with it. It doesn't make it worth it. So you can have you can have an eagle airstrike instead of a turret, and it's pretty self-explanatory, right? But a turret itself, it's gonna explode. Suggested fixes for that was just to give you multiple uses of a turret and have a bar of turrets that fill up, right? And then it just recycles. So unlike eagle airstrikes where you use them all up and then you reload, in this case it would just constantly refill your turrets, and you'd have a max cap depending on what kind of turret you have, right? Then on top of that, if they switch from the normal deploy mode to a RTS mode, so where you look down at the ground from up above it, and you can move your mouse around and place it, you could very easily do that if they wanted to. You move it around and place it so it allows you to put it on top of buildings or on top of hilltops, and even though it might be out of reach for most of the enemy units, it's going to stop it from killing your teammates and allow it a better position, better tactical or strategic position for the turret itself. Very, very important. But until they do stuff like that, the turrets are non-starter. They'd have to make them very, very potent to offset basically a 5-minute cooldown, which is basically what the a 120 is 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. So, and by the way, the kids people that use turrets love the idea of kill boxes, and giving them that brings great joy to those kind of players. But otherwise, yeah, those are basically non-starters, even though there were a decent chunk of patch notes about turrets and mines. They just are not going to work. AR Dog, it was slightly changed. It still has issues. It won't pick up ground ammo. The ammo itself that it has, it runs out of ammo in about 45 seconds. It's too fast. That's what she said. And as such, AR Dog still sucks dick, even though it had a limb damage upgrade. So, like changes, grenade launcher and such. But it basically, like a lot of the stuff that they changed, like the assault rifles and grenade launcher, comes down to the fact that you don't have a heavy weapon, and still might be an issue where you don't have heavy weapons. So we'll see. A lot of this is a work in progress in terms of what we're figuring out here in the game and how it implies an implication to the game itself, right? But we'll work in progress. We still have not even done the war bond, besides putting some points into it. Didn't even play like at all yesterday. I need to start doing my own chains so I can get the metal bonus, so we can get this ironed out. Haven't touched any of the new guns, haven't touched the knife. It's a grenade. The knife replaces a grenade. Okay. I said if it replaces the actual knife, like your melee itself, it would actually make sense, but it doesn't. And then like hold to throw it, and then you just don't have a melee attack, or it goes back to normal. But it does not. It's a grenade. So, I guess, I mean, maybe then it would be pay to win if you just had a better melee attack, right? That you can't get any other way. I guess it's technically pay to win. Alrighty, let's see. Once again, occasionally having technical issues here, guys, and that's going to be a work in progress as well. Remains to be seen what's going on with that. Trying to get to the TikToks. Make sure we stream to the TikToks as well. But let's take a look at what's going on in the Reddits, guys. I do want to quickly go over it. We're not watching any tube videos here tonight, and the podcast will be relatively short because last night's was huge. Oh, maybe we'll take a look at the developer blog? I don't know. So, kind of an interesting thing here. Two different takes on what exactly actually happened. So, prior to the patch, let's go down and let's just take a quick peek here at the patch. There we go. Troll spawn changes, armored enemy balance. Prior to the patch yesterday, I theorized that because they constantly do change for multiple reasons, which we've discussed many different times, or multiple examples many different times that we discussed in our stream, which I'm not going to go over right now. We discussed that the patrol spawns have constantly in flux. They constantly change them. They change the enemies type. They change the composition of spawns. They change the number of enemies that spawn. They change the number of bug holes. They change how often they spawn, where they patrol through. All this stuff they can change server side. They don't need to release a patch to do it. I have given many examples of it happening, so you just have to watch yesterday's podcast if you want actually a more in-depth explanation of that. However, it's constantly changing. And they suggested that they're changing patrols. And when I first saw that in the patch, not the patch notes, the preview of the patch notes, I was like, they already reduced patrols, right? They've changed it constantly. They went up and they went down, right? I was like, they've already changed that, so how is it going to be different? So I was like, okay, whatever. And then I saw this in the patch and I was like, holy shit, did they just really nerf the shit out of Diff 9? And we played yesterday and they did not. The patrols honestly appear like what they were before, maybe even more than they were before, so this might just be a Jolge bait here, which I theorize might actually be happening as just a way of getting kids back into the seats by saying things are going to be easier, which is kind of hilarious because just turn down the difficulty if you're having problems. You don't need to play Diff 9. Just turn down the difficulty. You can play whatever difficulty you want. I will not make fun of you. It's all about having fun, and you're not really inferior. If only you could play Diff 9. You're not really inferior playing a lower difficulty. Just have fun. Do what you want. The kids, it's all for the kids, right? So after our initial impressions yesterday on the podcast, having played last night, it definitely seems like patrols have not been nerfed into the ground at all. It also seems as though that while there are a different composition of enemies, it honestly seems like this is a variant that they've tried out already. This reminds me, like what we were seeing yesterday reminds me a lot of what we were seeing on pre-Meridia. So they're already testing this stuff weeks ago during the Meridia event. So the week of Meridia, when the Meridia was on the weekend, right? The week up to the Meridia. So I just played Meridia. The special event, all I did was all weekend play that, so I don't know exactly what happened the weekend, but the week leading up to Meridia, there is a very, very large amount of enemies, just constant waves of enemies. It was actually really, really good. It was really nice. I played last night, and they did exist, but it honestly seemed like they're kind of blind. I don't know exactly what that was, but they won't act, they did have a lesser aggro radius, so maybe it's easier to play stealth around them. Not exactly sure, but there's a lot of units. We weren't actually trying to kill them, so it could be that it doesn't even matter. Once again, we'll have to see what's going on with that later on. Work in progress, right? We'll see. We'll see. Not a work in progress is like intel in progress sort of thing. A lot of figuring out what exactly is going on here. But anyways, this worried me yesterday, and I thought that they Reddit 1 and they drastically nerfed difficulty, which would have made me pissed off and I would have quit, because honestly, I can't play this game if it's not challenging. That's the only thing keeping me going, is the fact that it's challenging, new, different, and interesting when I'm playing against enemies that kind of have a soul or personality to them, like they took time to actually make behavior to the enemies. That's important. It's not just another dungeon crawler where you literally just sit there and hold mouse 1 and zone out your mind, which is why it's enjoyable. And that's why it's not just really a grind. And if you think it's a grind, you're like, oh shit. I think the only real grind is maybe up till 20, and that's like 20 hours of gameplay. It doesn't even matter that much. And then after that point, you have everything you really need and want, and you're not, you're gonna have stuff you're gonna want, but it doesn't really matter. You get majorly, you get the Eagle Airstrikes, you get some upgrades for the Eagle Airstrikes, and you're pretty much set for the most part, and maybe get a Quasar. I don't know when you can get that. Or EATs. There's alternatives to Quasars, right? So, they nerfed the Railgun, which is fucking weird, but we haven't really explored the Bile Titan head buff. We haven't really explored that yet. Overall, it doesn't really seem like the Bile Titans were all that much harder to deal with. Tenderizer so far really seems like a breadwinner here. We're going to explore more with this tonight. Much like all the other assault rifles, it runs out of ammo too fast. Not the clip size, but the total magazines are just too low for basically the amount of effective damage you can put out. They're very, very ammo strapped. But they don't really offset that by being really good either, so your ammo strap for a gun that performs basically maybe on par with probably lesser actually, on par with the shotgun. So worse ammo efficiency, and it's just worse shotguns, so. Gun differentiation, very important. We have not explored the Ruptor, which we're going to, and if it's broken, I'm just going to use it till the end of time, because fuck the kids that think the Ruptor is the god tier weapon in the game and don't think it is god tier. And those guys exist. We'll see. Durable body parts is basically the new mechanic that we're playing around with. It's existed in the game from what it looks like. It's already existed in the game. It's just it wasn't a major component of how you dealt with enemies, and maybe now it is. It's the whole thing we're going through. Either way, Moving on. Can we have this on a roll of our ship, please? So, if you guys didn't know, we actually saved the kids, which is hilarious. I thought this was fucking hilarious. The reason for this being, because we still didn't get the tank mines. Allegedly, we can still get the tank mines, and whether or not Joel wants to give them to us, it remains to be seen, because it really just depends on whether or not Joel wants us to have the tank mines. I honestly think it would be hilarious if we didn't get the tank mines and it was another order after this order to get the tank mines. Just saying. I thought it was hilarious. That's why I thought we should save the kids anyways, because it's just hilarious how long the tank mines have been put off for, so... you know, if we keep going with it, I wouldn't be against that. Good shit, guys. But anyways, yeah, this is a drawing. Apparently, Piltz donated 4K to St. Jude's, I think it was, for the saving the kids. Generous donation, actually kind of cool. But other than that, apparently they made a drawing, or allegedly made a drawing. It could actually be that their art team made this drawing, which would be hilarious in and of itself. But yeah, there is a major order in the game, which is basically a pick your own story sort of ordeal, where you could either save them, you could get anti-tank mines, or you could save kids. But in the major order, they said you can't do both. But apparently, we can do both. Surprise! So like we had to save kids from like hospitals. It's your simple trolley argument. Do you save the kids, or do you you go and get tank mines for the greater good sort of ordeal, right? Do you run over 4 people or run over 1 person, depending on what you're looking to do, right? Yeah, trolley argument. And as it turns out, it looks like I said there's a third track, which is you just play the bugs anyways. So, and there's a lot of people doing that. But regardless, this is a drawing that they made as a thank you, apparently, from St. Jude's. Once again, some of this stuff is cool, but you have to be careful with breaking immersion in this game, and it becomes too much unicorn farts, which is just random fairy sprinkle farts just all over the game, which is just dumb shit. Because kids like that stuff, and it's just like becomes a gimmick, right? Would this be off the cuff? I don't know, maybe not, because it's actually like something, you know, that would actually possibly happen in real life, right? So that isn't much of a big deal as like someone made like a cape of like a train set or something, which was really dumb. Not that it didn't look good, but rather if you're wearing that around, it looks really dumb. But that's the origin of that little photo there. So I think this is just more hand clapping for Piltz. Johan. He donated $1 for every kid. Good for him. Good publicity move right there. Whoever had this liked it too. Thanks, random guy, for liking Pilt's post. Anti-tank mines are safe from Helldivers' hands once again. Oh, I guess we did the tank mines too? Oh, we saved... The anti-tank mines are safe from Helldivers' hands once again. Okay. Yeah, I misread that. Yep. That's sweet. They'll still need money to real children's charity because the Helldivers chose to save children, and the Helldivers who saved the children because it'd be funny. I think, dude, they're the developers that make Magicka. They 100%, they're trolls and they have a sense of humor. So, good for them. It makes a lot of sense when if you've ever played Magicka, guys, it makes a lot of sense when you put it in a perspective what this game is and what kind of developers are making it, right? And the whole idea of literally just putting off the tank mines again, because to be perfectly honest, I don't think they're really going to matter much, is fucking hilarious. So, like, yeah. By the way, there's all different sorts of cool ways they could tweak the mines, just mines in general, to make them usable. And they don't have, like, it's not really a thing in the game, so. Now we have an air patrol modifier. Yep, I've already seen air patrols. Good. Ah, there's a new stratagem. Eagle dogfight. Eagle 1 makes several passes over the target's area, firing air-to-air missiles to flying units. Too bad the cluster bomb launcher doesn't actually just work well, which we've already suggested multiple ways that they could make it work well, by the way. Too bad. Like, I literally looked at that, and we saw him flying around yesterday, and literally used a stalwart to instantly just kill all of them. I was like, wow, too bad I don't have a cluster launcher to kill myself with. In-game. Yeah. If aerial enemies are going to be more common appearance, dedicated anti-air options sounds nice. Well, if you want to do that, sure. Wanting a minigun again. Yep. Always the minigun guy. Alrighty. CO area just confirmed to me that we can still get anti-tank mines. You made the tweet, 2,300 upvotes because you asked a question. Congratulations. But I've figured out the throwing knife. I haven't tried the throwing knife yet. The knife goes through the shield backpack. Throw knives are god-awful in my opinion and inferior to impact grenades in almost every way statistical, but if they go through shields and one-shot eliminate shielded units, they make them a reason to exist. Okay. I'd rather have something other than a throwing knife if that's actually the way that things are going to go. Like kinetic spear launcher or something, I don't know. Awful lot like your crossbow, isn't it? It's possible the crazy increase in spawns and difficulty wasn't intended. I hope it was intended and just not outwardly intended. Wait a moment, I haven't had time to play yet, but you're saying the game is more difficult now? Spawns and patrols being reverted should make it easier as far as I know. I have to monitor this before being able to clarify, but off the top of my head it seems a bit strange, TBH. I actually can't, I don't know, is there some internal civil war going on inside Arrowhead right now? Or are they just trolling us all? I don't fucking know. Either way, I'm all for basically the current level of difficulty, and like it wasn't even really that hard. There's just a shitload of units. They aren't really like all hard units. Good. Constructive feedback in the stealth aspect of the knife. This game has very, very poor stealth mechanics, even though they do exist. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So if the units are all connected to each other, because we can make up lore for this shit, by the way. The units are all connected to each other via interface. When one goes down, they know that the other one goes down, and they look to the position where the one goes down. They don't need to make sound. They're not human. Allegedly, you'd assume that robots are connected by a hive mind, right? Something along those lines. Or maybe they just have better hearing. There's a lot of bullshit you can make up to justify that. Either way, I never expected the knife to actually be like a stealth mechanic. Good. Let's see. Well, the nerf to RR's reload speed was unintentional. What is RR? Recoilless. Unintended, examining reasons how it slipped through to prevent it from happening again. Nope. Love the stealth nerfs, yep. There can't actually be glitchy sugar, huh? There can't actually be bugs in the game. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, people. Alrighty. As I mentioned before, we are just going to go straight into the games. Good to good. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's move along here. I can't tell if I look better without adjusting the colors of my camera or worse. Because, like, sometimes I look alright, and then other times I look like I'm pasty green or blue. I don't know if that's I don't think it's my green screen doing that. Pasty blue or green. Obviously, the fuzz is my green screen, but... not sure, guys. Let's see. All right. Let's move along, guys. And play some of the Helldivers. Good. All right. All right, like I mentioned, I do want to try. I do want to try more of leg meta. So we're going to be using kind of weird loadouts here until I get things figured out, guys. Work in progress. I still haven't finished my coffee. Of course not. We're going to keep using tenderizer. Probably take a machine gun now instead of the stalwart, which stalwart seems to suck, so... at least as far as pen goes, which is weird, because it's purported to have high limb damage or durable damage, which I guess just isn't offset by either the armor pen or... the armor pen or just the damage of it is too low to make use of it. I don't know which it is. Yeah. Guard dog, the AR dog actually has 23% limb damage, durable damage, but it doesn't matter because it just runs out of ammo in 45 seconds, so... Let's see... Machine gun. We're gonna keep doing the bugs, purely... I don't actually know, because it'd actually be hilarious if we lost the tank mines, but... that being said... gives a good baseline. Litmus test.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system. FTL jump successful.
Emergency, what do we have? And for some reason, this is still bugged, by the way. The map on the right side there. Little UE effect there. The UE effects is bugged. Bug report. Doesn't look like we have spread, though. That being said, I'm not going to bother. With the normal, the orbital, because we aren't going to use autocannon right now. There's too many other things to test here. There's a spear user. Someone's trying precision strike. 2 people precision strikes. Quasar. Pretty good. And Friday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Start to the weekend. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Lovely. Let's see. This is just the basic machine gun you start with, guys. Not much to it, so. Hey, bud. We found out yesterday, basically you can't really do durable damage to bile times, it doesn't work. We have here, let's go 630. It honestly just feels better than the Stalwart 2, I don't know exactly why. There's a knife head. Doing? Stop that. Stop that. What are you doing? Come back here. Ah, this is the... Oh my god, this does shitloads of damage to those guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh my god, the burrow attack.
Sending in an eagle.
What?
Tunnel breach.
Oh my god, that turn rate is... This cuts off... There's another knife head. Maybe I'm just shooting the pooper and I don't know it? I actually just bounced off the side of him. Okay.
Throwing grenade. Calling down objective equipment.
Well...
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Somehow we survived that. So damage-wise, kind of poop. Let's see. I mean, it does a lot of damage to, like, those... This absolutely destroys. Absolutely fucking destroys,
Marking location. Heavy, northwest.
Oh, they're dead now. Corrosive bugs. Big ticks. Ticks, not corrosive bugs. Like I said, I swear to God.
Package acquired.
When you have fast fire rate, your ammo just goes into nowhere. Like, it just disappears. Firing into the nether.
Dropping package.
Why do you have a cluster launcher when you can do that? Now we're out of ammo.
For prosperity! Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Requesting air support!
Fuck did you come from? You went way inside.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bro. Fuck off. Dude, go somewhere else. I gotta literally go the opposite direction than them to get away from me. Go over here. Now I gotta find a new charger.
Calling down a support weapon!
Alright.
Found something!
Let's see. There's a butt plug. It really does feel like when you turn the RPMs up, I think it's like maybe 900 is when it starts getting janky. Maybe even 800. Relatively low. Like I turned it up to 1,000, even though like the gun's not really recoiling that much. It's pretty clear that my bullets are just disappearing into the nether. Like I can do little bursts and it just doesn't do anything. Might be a tick rate issue. It's tough to figure that out. A lot of games have issues with that though. Hey, bud.
Thank you!
So.
Found something! Requesting objective equipment!
I should just go for headshots. The tenderizer doesn't do like armor damage at all. There's a new tile. Ammo case I saw.
Got a sample.
Okay, didn't see an ammo case?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
That's unfortunate. The sound of a patrol running over shit. Why this isn't spawning birds? It's already dead. Well, I'm not getting an option for. Oh, this is already dead.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging map east, 300 meters.
Oh yeah, that good, Slane? Good.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Use less ammo if you shoot heads on those guys. At least with a medium. Machine gun.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Good, good, good.
Found something.
And TikTok thinks I'm idle for some reason because it doesn't understand streaming from two computers. You can't even have like TikTok Studio on two computers at the same time to make it stop doing that. The chat doesn't work either on TikTok Studio. Is sad. All right. I love running captchas in the middle of my stream. That makes me feel good. Even if it's on one PC, it's not much of an issue, but I use a secondary PC, so. Oh. Find ammo here.
Found something. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Take me to your big head. This gun, on the other hand, does not do any damage to medium armor. That, on the other hand, instantly kills it. Probably just leave that there because I don't really need syringes right now. Good.
Got a sample.
I need to find a charger. Seemingly are very rare breed right now, guys. Used to be able to find them always at like locations like this. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. This is why this game's so amazing. I found 10 cents in it. Wow, this is such a good game. Oh my god, 10 cents. Wow. Reddit tells me this is why these are good games, because you can find in-game currency. And so I don't need to buy a war bond to keep the company alive. Yep. Let's see. I don't even know where the nests are. I guess everyone killed the nests. I don't know, maybe they reverted the patrol rates, because this isn't really all that spectacular. Just fucking around, guys, and we haven't needed to do anything so far, so... This yesterday was a mess. This is just kind of like whatever. So maybe this is the world that I was talking about, and they looked into it, and actually they did think that there needed to be nerfs that didn't go into play. And now we have this, which is there's nothing here. Yesterday was ridiculous. Today is kind of like, okay.
Requesting air support.
Well, maybe I mistook about talking about them just reducing the number of units. Yeah, okay. This is kind of easy mode.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're basically doing absolutely nothing right now, by the way.
Bug outpost spotted.
On the nest.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
The Jamboree's showing up now. We spent all this time looking for this, guys.
Mud light for Super Earth. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reloading. Requesting air support.
The nest is kind of easy mode. This is with, I mean, sometimes it is, but this honestly looks like units are spawning, too. Stuck.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I hit.
Out of ammo!
Alright, well, I'm out of everything now.
Marking location, west. Tagging location,
Oh, let's see.
west. My way, engaging. I'll take it.
I just took the resupply, so I can't finish this off now.
Advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
I have nothing to finish this off with, guys. There's 2 holes left. 3. 2 holes. And I can't actually finish it off because I don't have ammo to do it. Because they took the resupply. Alright, well, I guess we aren't going to kill this large hive.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Alright, well, there you go. Stutters!
Bug tunnel breach! Heavy! 100 meters.
Yeah, last night was different.
Heavy! Southeast, 100 meters. Last reload!
That's not what I want to do.
30 seconds.
Good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
They're probably going to get on without me. It doesn't really matter to me, though.
Requesting orbital
I'm
strike.
going to go blow up the nest.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Heavy. Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Bugs, east.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading!
There you go.
Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Sending in an eagle.
You know, he literally just killed a nest. There's a pop-up on the screen for it. They're a fucking idiot. What are you doing? You totally didn't just kill a big nest that I saw on the top of my screen, bro. Oh.
Have a taste of democracy!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG, guys.
Democracy prevails once more.
Alrighty. Well, that was easy mode. Yeah, so maybe I wasn't wrong yesterday when I said that the kids won and destroyed Helldivers. So Reddit won and destroyed Helldivers. We'll see. You know, stuff and things and stuff, easy mode. What? Guess we failed the objective?
Welcome back. The Terminids.
Alright, my coffee's done, guys. I can go wash out my coffee cup and grab a soda now. Lovely. I will be right back. Alrighty, kids. Let's see. We had, like, literally, what? One charger? 2 chargers. That entire instance. Well. Do it again.
The hour of our next... the galaxy of alien scum.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You people are using that. Fuck you. Again, didn't have enough time to use it. We do know that durable damage doesn't matter at all for Bile Titans, so. Just figuring out the chargers.
Remember this. Every day is a
I don't even know if it matters because it doesn't matter for bile tines. And weapons you can use in bile tines works for chargers, so. Why is everyone in here using machine guns? The fuck is going on here?
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting advanced
Acquired. Dropping package.
Fucks are spawning.
Have a taste of democracy.
mission progress logged.
Tagging map. Northwest. Farm.
I don't understand what's going on. So the tenderizer on the other hand gets red hits on the back, right? Hi. Look at that.
Calling down a sentry.
I just killed it. Something broken with the tenderizer?
My arm!
The normal machine gun should have a higher penetration or durable damage than...
Bug tunnel breach.
Objective located. West. Calling in a...
should have higher durable damage than...
Found something.
I got the turn. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Heavy. 50 meters.
Machine gun should have higher durable damage than the tenderizer does.
Requesting air support.
Might die here. Still alive. Wait, look at this. This is insane. I wonder if they broke the tenderizer. I just literally just one-clipped. The other night I one-clipped with the a tenderizer on a charger.
Requesting orbital.
But according to the patch notes, the tenderizer has 17% durable damage, and if I recall, the machine gun has 23. Alright? And the heavy MG has 33.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
Away. Go away, teammates. I don't want anything to do with you. Go away. Go away. Shoo! I don't even know you can kill. Can you kill the poo-poo tree with the machine gun? I don't think you can. Girls?
Requesting sentry.
You didn't kill a stalker nest?
Can't liberate.
It definitely has medium armor pen because it can pop big heads easy. The tenderizer can't do that.
Reinforcing. Fire in the hole.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Enemy behind me? No.
Found something.
liberty forsaken arm!
My arm's fine. The bone's poking out. It's not a big deal, you know? I get it back. I just use a little bit of chems, you know? I'm fine. Nothing, just the future, man. What's a little broken arm poking through the skin?
Sample collection.
Ah, so when they're introducing war bonds, guys, a new voice packs would be great. Like Rambo voice pack or something.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Can't see shit. Oh, there's that. I mentioned the other night, it definitely seems pretty difficult to... what the fuck is the yellow shit on my screen right now? What? Why is my screen of yellow over it?
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Dim addiction? Oh, there we go. We got some red markers. And then he just died instantly.
Requesting orbital strike.
It could be the... how easy it is to move around, so the handling is maybe what's kind of throwing off the machine gun.
At 30 minutes remaining.
I think so, though. I suppose the tenderizer is broken in terms of handling at the very
That's
least.
called democracy.
Stalwart, we know, is incapable of seemingly limbing properly. I think that has a lot to do with the armor pent being 0 as opposed to light.
Mag's empty.
Yeah.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's too high.
Liberty.
Push him back in the bile tank. We might have to use another napalm. Is this stim addiction? What the fuck is going on here, guys? I think there's stim addiction now. That's hilarious. Now we gotta use another napalm. Completely missed with my napalm and threw it behind the group. Or landed behind the group.
Sending. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah. And it looks like the salad tossing from the bots is over here too, the getting knocked around. The poof pods seem to throw you further than normal.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, didn't make it.
Reinforcing.
Pretty good.
Supplies. Reporting to the front.
Like, let's see. Maybe we can maneuver this better. Maybe poof pods are back to being used as a mode of transportation.
I'm on it.
Has to take like actual damage. There you go. Could be better. Depends on how close you are.
Mission map updated.
Tagging location.
So would I trade my 500 kgs for the 110s? I don't think so. But I also don't have a quasar right now, so.
Heavy north. 50 meters. Bug outpost spotted. Engaging. I'll take it. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting objective equipment.
Physics debris. It actually seems like maybe, I don't know, if you do the burst with the 990, it actually feels like it's harder getting back.
Package acquired.
Tagging location. North. Cancel that. Heavy. North. 50 meters. Say hello to democracy.
Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air
A
support.
lot of ammo already. Bitch! Oh my god, you 210 me. That was like 2/3 HP and then a third.
Reinforcements. Dropping package.
Point me to the enemy.
Bug tunnel breach.
So while you can do it, if you're using a LMG to do it, it definitely seems like it's kind of pointless. So that leaves it basically to like an adjudicator, or because we tried it with the stalwart, and I'm trying with the machine gun right now, and it's not very. Maybe it's due to how the handling works in the machine guns, but it's definitely not nearly as good as doing it with the tenderizer, which is a primary. So
Tagging location. Heavy. Northeast.
handling's broken on the tenderizer too. So. Charging my corpse right now. Glad to see there's BM in the game. Thanks, Joel. Wait.
Mission progress logged.
There we go. See, if I can do that with this, why would I bother using the machine gun, right? Try the HMG too. That was pretty messy, and I wasted like half a clip of machine gun ammo, which is kind of a big deal.
Reloading.
Aim for the like the little extension pieces in the back. And at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter. That's the end result here, guys. Is it going to even matter that I can limb a charger with a tenderizer, right? With the machine gun, because I'm going to still take something I can actually use to kill a Biletine and finish it off at the very least.
Requesting air support.
Fiddles.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's try out 110s here, which I haven't really played around with a lot. Let's see how much this takes. Bro. Okay. Well, it hit everything except the bigger unit. Alright.
Mag's empty. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
Bit of napalm prior.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Going, bro.
Support weapon.
Alright, so we have to get it like right underneath him.
Support.
Like a 110. So in that case, it's like, why don't I just use a 110, right? Ah. I love stim addiction. Reminds me of playing fucking Cyberpunk.
Not today.
Lots of smalls. This is like, I swear to God, I can hear StarCraft noises right now. What's my speeding gas?
Rare sample acquired.
Titan took care of his legs. Honestly, feels like with those chargers, they should just make them bigger, too. Give them even more HP. They're basically like, I'd say, like, they are even like 2 times charger, because we legged one earlier. So you can, with the Quasar, you can just pop the leg armor like you used to be able to, and then just like kill them easily. So, not really even that big of a deal.
Sending in an eagle.
Not getting penned for some reason.
Injury? What injury? Run tunnel breach.
Sounds like a car's like honking its horn or something right now.
Rare sample
What the
acquired.
fuck is that? Is the car alarm going off?
Reloading.
Requesting sentry.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when already.
Southeast.
Seems like these guys might be a little different. Maybe the... Let's try the tenderizer. There.
Mag's empty.
I don't need you jumping on me when I'm trying to hit this guy. See some red in there, right? This is a mega charger too. There you go. Could be that I'm hitting the wrong spot. Either way, obviously if I can do it with the tenderizer, why would I bother with the normal machine gun? It's kind of what it's turned into. That was a mega charger though. That was a blade head. So, you know, it might be a little bit different. We'll have to try the HMG next. Stalwart obviously does jack shit. It's not even worth taking. Unless you want kind of like the better assault rifle, I guess, maybe.
Extraction is available.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in extraction.
Might just be shooting myself in the foot too by using this on a higher fire rate. But both this and the HMG you have to sit down for. So,
Extraction point.
to reload it. So maybe I shouldn't even use this. Let's go back to trying the HMG.
Got a sample. Requesting air support.
seconds.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. Oh my God, Friday Eve.
Reinforcements on the way.
Uh-huh.
Calling in orbital strike. Heavy, east, on my position.
Calling down a sentry.
Required.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting sentry.
You didn't have anything.
Reinforcing.
Joining the fray. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Air sample acquired.
Yeah. So even with all the small shits here, it doesn't matter. You need bigger units. Like, switching up and adding just a bunch of small units doesn't mean it's going to be difficult. You just see you're in cluster bomb and napalm and shit.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Means it's basically there's no challenge here in any way, shape, or form.
Orbital strike.
We're just fucking around. We spent this entire mission, guys. We didn't do shit. We literally just did absolutely nothing.
I have visual on the extraction zone.
Testing around with the HMG. Excuse me, machine gun.
Preparing for touchdown.
So, it's not all created equal.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Basically a zombie shooter now.
In 20 seconds.
Which is what I postulated in the patch notes yesterday. Was it's just going to make everything super easy.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Might sound, like, theoretically, it might sound like you could offset, like, a number of large units with small units and just make a lot of them. The number of units you need in small units is a lot. And then on top of that, you have to spawn them all around the teammates, so, like, we aren't getting assaulted from one side, so I can't just suppress it with napalm or cluster bomb. It needs to be, like, tiered or, like, layered defense, layered offense, which is what they had before, and then they took it out. So... yeah, I don't know. Last night was alright, but apparently the spawns were bugged, and it looks like they already fixed them, so... Yeah... Going back to what I said earlier about, initial impressions of the impressions, now we have initial impressions of the impressions of the impressions, which is actually easy. Which is what I said in the original patch notes. I'm not even doing anything. Like, I'm not trying to do anything. This reminds me of, like, old Diff 6 or something. Diff 7, Diff 6. Even Diff 5. Like, you know, when you just barely start getting bigger units. The visors on those goggles supposed to be crooked? Are they crooked? I can't tell. That's weird. Something's wrong with the fucking visors.
Welcome back. Democracy's
Like, one side's actually, like, a pair of glasses, and the other side is actually meshed with the helmet? What the fuck is that? I mean, that's the way it's supposed to be. Kill-wise, not super amazing.
Units locked.
That's normally what you see, but with a plethora of, like, 800 kills is what you see, but with a decent number of Biotines and Chargers, too. And big heads. There's a relatively normal amount of big heads, but there was clearly almost no Chargers or Biotines in there, like the game before. Yep. I mean, that maybe they want to make bugs easy mode, which is a shame because the bugs have a lot of personality, and they make bots what you go if you want to play harder, and then illumine it.
Mission coordinates. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Ready. So we're going to try the HMG now, and then we're probably going to try the Adjudicator after.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
It should show the countdown at the top when you get in the pods, by the way.
To Hellpods.
Apparently the chat does not exist in this window. Where is the chat box, Joel? You have it in the inventory, but you don't have it here on the like the loadout screen? Why is it not here? I don't know. Oh, guys. Try and Lays Dog, or excuse me, the HMG, which is arguably has very high. 10? Very high durable damage. Excuse me. Spear Andy. He doesn't trust the EAT. Or he doesn't trust the spear. Nice. He doesn't trust the spear. I mean, I don't blame him. It's debated for a long time.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, let's give this a shot. I think possibly the Diligence counter sniper might have higher MIM damage, but you can't fucking tell. This is one of the problems. There's 5 million stats in this game, guys, that matter, and they don't give you info on any of them. I'm not asking for all the stats in the game, but we need to see the stats that matter. Like, the only reason that we know that this actually matters is because it's in the patch notes. Durable damage.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Oh.
North, 100 meters.
You guys tell I never call this in. Quit.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Chris. Wait, why are you under my feet? Go away. Nothing for you to see there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Two stratagems you should be required to have a license for to use and go to 10-minute training school. One is the 380 and the other is a cluster bomb. And your license should be revoked if you kill too many teammates with them.
Requesting air support.
Bounces too much. And it runs out of ammo very fast. I just killed him. Very much an accident.
Sending in an eagle.
Bounced over to his face and he died. My God.
Calling down a support weapon.
So, just as you would expect, this bounces too much to be very, very accurate with it. Even on the lowest setting, bounces too much. And has no ammo. All things I knew about the HMG prior.
Last reload.
Oh, speed reloader. Oh my God.
Requesting air support.
My teammate just hit me. I don't know if that's revenge or he's just being a dumbass.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters. Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters. Requesting air support.
I shot out the pooper eventually, which is sort of easy to do with that gun.
Say hello to democracy.
Find some ammo. Him. Didn't see him.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom. Sending in an eagle.
We're getting hit red on it. Red hit markers on it.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Last reload.
Reinforcing.
It bounces way, way too much to be accurate with it. Stalwart, I think, is kind of where you need to be, or the machine gun in the lowest setting if you want to do this.
Supplies.
But you can poke at it.
Requesting air
So you can kill
support.
the spear with this.
Weaponry.
Neat, I guess. Probably means you can kill the nest too, or not the nest. Strike nest. Maybe with it too.
Thing.
Dead.
Sending in an eagle.
Fortunately, I do not actually have.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't actually have 500 kgs, guys. That didn't do it. Sure, we killed the poo-poo tree already.
Requesting objective equipment.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Bruh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Tagging map. South. Far. Tunnel breach.
Alright. Alright.
Bug outpost spotted.
I'll
Tagging
maintain
map.
status quo if I need to.
100 meters.
Yeah. With two.
Requesting air
Iron KGs do have a decent amount of utility, even if they're generally used for killing big units.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Pretty heavy poo-poo, guys. Oh, there is another tree here.
Requesting air support.
Calling down supplies.
Fine.
New mag.
Enemy elite. East. 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry.
Rude. Very rude.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Bug hole. Northwest. Close. Calling down a support weapon. Bug outpost spotted.
Lots of big heads.
Get some! Get some!
Huh.
Reinforcing.
Time to reload it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Say hello to democracy!
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
East.
1 meg per big head's pretty extreme.
Close.
Get some! Get some!
Bug tunnel breach.
Reloading!
Pretty good. Bug report. Graphical bug report.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Weaponry.
Alrighty.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Better be. So far, all the LMGs do not seem super exciting, and it seems like if you want a limb, you should be using an assault rifle. And Tenderizer probably needs to be nerfed as far as the recoil goes, because I don't think they looked at it.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Hi.
Requesting air support.
And there's all his mobs that got deactivated. Those are all the mobs that that guy's computer was controlling when he left. Over there, creating mischief. And rolling around the ground. Yeah, so 110s, actually, I don't know if there's a buff or not. I think they nerfed the damage too much for it to actually matter. Obviously, they're trying to keep it from becoming just another railgun. Which I actually would have preferred more manual targeting, and then just keeping like a higher amount of damage, so you'd actually have to use more skill to use it and land it.
Engaging terminal.
5.
Last reload.
Even if you can, like, let's say use 2 to kill a Bile Titan, I can use a charge or a 500 kg, and I mean maybe 500 kg is a skilled version of it, right?
Tunnel free.
I really wish you could make that ring bigger or more noticeable. I believe this gun at one point at 1100 RPM fire mode. You instantly ran out of ammo on it. By the way, I reloaded my eagles, and hey, look, guys, there's a fucking Bile Titan now. Also, like it's intentional.
Calling down a sentry. Heavy. Northwest, 100 meters. Tagging location. Engage. I'll take it.
Come back. Oh, actually, that's gonna kill me, whatever it is. Don't want to be anywhere close to this. I'm pretty sure that's an autocannon. Actually, no, maybe... I don't know what that is. Grenade launcher?
Last reload.
Too fast for a grenade launcher. I don't actually know what that is, guys. New exploit? This gun runs out of ammo way too fast. And it bounces too much on top of it.
I got the terminal.
Mission progress logged.
We're out of all of our ammo.
Found something.
Ah, isn't that easy?
Supplies.
So can you kill bigger units with leggings? Sure. Do you want to?
Going down a support weapon.
Probably not. There should be an ability where instead of calling down a stratagem weapon, it just drops you like ammo. I think that's it. It's just ammo, an ammo reload.
Requesting air support.
Christ. Well, I'm out of that.
Requesting air support.
Sweet liberty! My leg!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
The slew rate, so how fast it readjusts to where you're aiming, is so slow with this gun. Especially when it recovers from the recoil. And it runs out of ammo so fast.
West, 100 meters. Air sample acquired.
T2. Let's see what T2's using. Autocannon? That seems like it fires too fast for an autocannon. Maybe not. Maybe he's just spamming it instead of aiming it. That guy killed me again with his cluster bombs. Once again, you should have a license to use cluster bombs in 380s, guys. And you kill too many people with them, they should get taken away. You shouldn't be able to use them. Just doesn't care where he's throwing them.
Point me to the enemy.
Sending in an eagle.
Wonder if he... No, I think he has maybe red lock. I think he's cheating.
Requesting air support.
Like, in order for you to fire the autocannon full auto and be accurate with it, it's basically impossible. And snapping between mobs constantly while doing it. I'm gonna call bullshit. Also seems like it's firing faster than normal.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Lay down on the ground, meta. Okay.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Last reload.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's cheating. I think it looks like it's firing faster than normal, and he's 100% accurate. This guy's 100% cheating. What's this guy's name? Twilight Crash. That's also the guy that's spamming... Yeah, he's... I think that's like firing twice as fast as a normal autocannon. So this guy, I'm very certain is cheating. And he's just running around insta-killing shit with it. Very certain he's cheating. Which is also the guy that can't position cluster bombs properly. It's also the guy that can't use cluster bombs properly. No. Surprise, guys. People that cheat suck at games, you know. Well, not always. Sometimes they're just really good players, and they get even better when they use cheats. No. And then they make money on Twitch doing it. Yep. Bad man. Normal machine gun. Good. Ready. Some ammo. With the butt plug, we do.
Enemy patrol, west.
Here already. Let's get some ammo regardless.
Sending in an eagle.
These usually have... Most of the PoEs have, most of the modules have ammo now. Lots of ammo. Alright, well, let's do the objective and get out of here. I don't think the...
Lock tunnel 3. Requesting air support.
Bugged? Oh, it's broken. Hey, look, guys. It's the same guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Do we want to pick a fight? I don't know. Either way, the objective's bugged, so we can't finish it, by the way.
Reinforcing.
what to say, because objectives bugs, by the way.
Allied destroyer has left.
Yeah, so he just fucking quit when I pointed that out. So hey, it's 100% cheating. Yeah. Call that shit, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, he just left. I respawned him, by the way. Yeah. Call that shit.
To the front.
Yeah, so, not sure he caused it, but having someone cheat in your game is most likely going to have weird interactions with the game, i.e. causing clients to crash, objectives to bug out or break, and just stuff not work. Yeah, so that guy's 100% cheating. Oh, that fucking shit. I thought that sounded weird. Obviously, there's an auto mode, guys. There is 100% an auto mode for the autocannon. There is. It is worthless. It's next to useless. It is incredibly difficult to control in any meaningful form unless you have a ret lock, i.e. you have no recoil. There's almost no way to control the automatic form, which is why no one uses it. Like, you can maybe, if you pull down super hard, you can use it to, like, maybe shoot, like, a broadside of a barn. Eradicate, we aren't doing this. It's too easy. And we can't test stuff in that. Yeah. So you can shoot at the broadside of a barn, but it's not something you can use on the day-to-day. Like, you could tell when he just basically... He was firing either as fast as he could or, like, 20% faster than normal. It was very, very fast. And it seemed like he didn't need to reload it either.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward needs...
So no recoil, ret lock, firing faster than normal. Possibly doesn't need to reload it. Yeah. All that shit. And then on top of it, he doesn't know how to fucking position his stratagems or doesn't care about people in his team. Once again, this is kind of the way things are going to go, though, is if they have just a bunch of small units, it's literally just going to turn into throwing cluster bombs down and constantly just... Because there's no meat. There's no meat behind the potatoes. Let's see. What did I say I wanted to do? We're done, I think, with machine guns. I don't think they work. Possibly the machine gun on the lowest setting might work. Just the normal one for limbing. This runs out of ammo too fast, too much jump. Those two guys the other night were 100% cheating too. They're just insta-killing shit with the HMG from across the map. Stalwart, I think, has 0 armor pen on it. Let's see. I guess we're gonna move on here on the list. I'll try the Adjudicator, I think.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
Again.
Hellpods.
I mean, if you can do it on the side, it's not a big deal. But it's not really something you want to do in general, right? That's not something you want to do to kill units. Also, 120s don't seem to be good. Ends. Adjudicator here. Okay. Like I said, I think with the 110s, they're trying to avoid overlapping just straight up with like the railgun, because it's like an auto attack. You don't really need to aim much without kind of maintaining identity, and this still doesn't really have one.
Do not let them fall.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down supplies.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
New man!
Extra 5 bullets matter a lot. Like they killed everything and they're just extracting now. So maybe we'll leave. I don't imagine we're actually going to get much information at the end of this because there's nothing here.
New mag!
Chargers. Turn around fast enough. And I can always shoot in the pooper, but I don't think that's where we want to be. Which is the one that I actually hurt.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Boosting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle!
Killed himself.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Reinforcing.
For prosperity!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
This is a lot of fucking chargers. Well,
Requesting air support!
I guess we're having a charger jamboree here. Surprise! I think he just line of sighted on the chargers and didn't kill him. The chargers line of sighted for the other chargers and didn't kill him, guys.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, red markers on the pooper. Oh, he's dead. Go-kart mode? Hopping wheelies. You gotta call it wheelie mode. Ow.
Freedom never sleeps! Sending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like to take...
Yeah. Joel loves tweaking the concussive damage because he loves trolling, guys.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, man, Joel barrels. We just died to Joel barrels, guys.
Reinforcements.
I got greedy.
Close.
I forgot about the Joel barrels there.
On approaching pickup.
Ah, more Joel barrels.
Sending in an eagle.
Not good. That's gonna kill me. Didn't kill me.
Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. Bye. And I3's is gone. Rip I3, guys. You went to go get my samples, by the way. Look at that pooper. Isn't it amazing? That big, beautiful pooper.
Extraction complete.
Lovely.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Victory was never in doubt.
You guys. Alrighty. Good. Alrighty, good.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done.
A lot more units in this one. Look at this. Combined kills is somewhere around 1,200. And there's a lot of charters in there.
Locked.
I don't know how to get the better missions, though. Oh, so we have to use Adjudicator more. So, durable damage I thought would be more meaningful than it actually is. It is very... very niche. And potentially use, I think the most obvious example here right now is the Tenderizer. Even though the HMGs, LMGs have it on it,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
they're just too bouncy to use properly to make precise shots. That being said, the Tenderizer also is seemingly bugged, so,
Synchronized.
you know. Eradicate. Eradicates are too easy, guys.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Always as good as one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
A blitz. We're looking for normal missions, guys, so we can try out the new stuff. It'd be great if I could try out the new stuff, you know? Things that are new.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
True. Guys, happy Friday.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
E. Okay, scatter increase.
Orbit synchronized.
We're already back to using the same things. We have here sentries we aren't going to mess with, mines we aren't going to mess with, precision strike, strafing run we will mess with on the bots. Durable damage doesn't seemingly matter much. Disruptor. Could try the counter snipe diligence and the diligence too, just to cover all the bases on that one. The diligence buff. %, durable body part damage, which isn't enough, considering it's basically a sniper. And the Adjudicator is at 20. Yeah? Well, we might have to Alt F4 out of this because I dropped in too, and it's not basically hanging on any other client than my own. Alright, restart. Good. Alright.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Purge.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Turrets. Alright. Man turrets, too.
Orbit synchronized.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
That's not where we want to be.
Mag's empty.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah. Here, one tapped. Biletain. Which you can if it headshots it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
If we can find her nest, which is right in front of us. Free stim.
Requesting fortifications. Drop in a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Why does it sound like I'm racing a motorcycle?
Sample collected.
Terminate hive
Rare
structure
sample acquired.
destroyed.
Huh. Car horns are going off. Alright. Let's go over here. There's a Seif. Oh, if that's...
Heavy west.
Bug hole. West. 300 meters.
Found something.
Nothing. IOU? Well, there's definitely another nest here.
My life.
That's not what I want to do, Joel. Also not what I want to do, Joel. Don't worry, guys. There are no ill effects of using stims. I guarantee you this is never going to go wrong. So he's right there. Thanks for Biletain for leading me to the stalker nest. Appreciate it. Talked about they definitely revamped ground loot. They put newer weapons on the ground. Stuff you might want. More weapons too.
Rare sample acquired.
Nest.
New mag.
Yeah, Tenderizer works a lot better. A lot fucking better at blowing off limbs.
Reloading. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Bro, get out of the way.
Throwing
I need to throw
grenade.
something down there.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Hey, bud.
Got a sample.
Over here killing your brethren. Don't worry about it. No. Oh. They changed the turn speed on his head? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, it kind of feels like they changed the turn speed on the head. Oh.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
You.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just going shopping, Biletane. Don't worry about it.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo-doo.
Rare
Why is
sample
T1
acquired.
over here? I'm not the host. Go away. Very annoying. It's a crossbow from the sound of it. Good evening, Matt.
Found something.
Oh, we saved the kids already. What are you talking about? And honestly, I think it'd be hilarious if we didn't get the tank mines again, so.
Dropping package.
Friend here is trying to kill a Bile Titan with crossbow.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like, we're gonna have to use some napalm. Alright, well, he's dead.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Fuck. Sending in an eagle.
I don't want to resupply him here.
Reinforcing.
Why'd he drop by me?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Thank you. Democracy has landed. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Wants to put EMS shells in. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid and what I wanted to do. Okay. You want to do this? No? Okay.
Package acquired.
What I was trying to avoid. What?
I got the terminal.
Let's go somewhere else on the map. We're going to go south. Hopefully we can get these guys to stick together. So, limb meta, the Tenderizer's in a really weird spot. Out of all the guns that we've seen, you'd expect the assault rifle, or the LMGs to be the best at it. It actually seems like the Tenderizer is the best at it. I think it has something to do with the damage on each bullet. There's some sort of weird interaction. I don't know, it must be some sort of interaction between the damage per bullet and the percent ratio that's not just directly related to percent. Oh my god. How the fuck are you still alive, bitch? Dead. Another one?
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
And you can potentially kill charges with it. You can't kill bile titans, so that kind of tells you exactly where it stands for the most part. You can't get any hit markers in bile titans trying to limb them.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Go south. Also concerning that there's another stalker live, it's still possible.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I feel like if I try to use this to kill the big head here,
It's on the way.
that's really... And then I use all my ammo up too. That's relatively difficult. If I had a tenderizer, I could do it. Tenderizer is very accurate though. Very, very little recoil. I saw a butt plug. Great.
Allied destroyer
Where'd he
has
go?
left the squadron.
There. Grab it? They must have grabbed it and dropped it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright. Well, I don't know where it went.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Hi.
Bug outpost spotted.
Whoa. Got two.
Sending in an eagle.
Here's a small fry. Two blade heads. Like, I can shoot the pooper, that's not really the issue. It's easier to kill these guys' heads than it is to blow off their limbs.
Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Yeah.
Deploying Helldiver.
You will never. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
For prosperity.
But I must have shot out the pooper in one, because he's dead.
One leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh, look, right when I fucking use up all my goddamn... Okay. Yeah, there's Garrett there. Alright.
Bug.
We called in napalm. Looks like we did. But we already saw is you can blow off one of... You can blow off their armor plates, and then they're basically just a normal charger. So, I think it takes 2 hits. Takes 2 hits to kill them with a headshot, but if you aim for the limbs, like the old chargers, from your... You can kill them. Noel made some of these guys fucking go so far, so long now. So not only do the hunters have aggressive mode, in which they'll basically like hop around and try to get around your side. What I've seen since patch is now the hunters have like an alternate aggressive mode, where not only do they go around the side, they go like long around the side. You just saw one do that. Go super long around the side to attack you. And that's what I got hit by just now. There's a guy that went like almost... What would that be, like 90 degrees, or maybe more further than that, like 105 degrees behind me, to my side. Crazy. But... not all hope is lost. We were in some very early, very easy games earlier. I don't know exactly what was going on there. Some of these games don't really make sense. Oh, those guys are disabled. In terms of the mobs, don't really make sense.
South, on my position.
It is all over the place in terms of difficulty. These are assholes, you know that?
empty!
Oh.
Have a taste of democracy!
We're killing the bug hole over here, weren't we? Yeah, so here's another, my god, that's some decent... What the fuck is going on there? Pop it. Pretty sure I hit it. Maybe you can't one-shot it. I actually just killed him. I shot him in the same spot and I killed him. So, not exactly sure what that means. Where the nest was, there should be ammo packs around here. Doesn't have any, which would be kind of sad. And this one doesn't have any, guys. Let's see. Yes.
Reloading! Reloading!
Yep.
Hive structure destroyed.
Alright. Let's move along, I suppose. So Galling Barrage, guys, kind of good, but once again, it is completely fucked up if it has spread. Can't use it all if it has spread. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, if with Adjudicator, you're better off just don't try limbing those guys. Just fucking shoot the head off.
Mag's empty!
Because Adjudicator has medium pen anyways, right? So I guess, limbing is an option. Limbing is an option for, like, the Tenderizer, maybe? Or even some guns, just in general. If you're in a tight spot. But not really something you can depend on for damage. Good.
Mag's empty!
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Mag's empty!
Oh, fuck off. I finally find a charger that I can actually mess with, and there's just a fucking just random shit in it. Go away. Go away.
Let's reload!
Really try. Actually, this is just another group.
Out of ammo! Yeah. Calling
Where?
down supplies!
Fight them through the car wash.
Sending in an eagle!
Don't line of sight that. Rando teammate just firing at shit from long range.
How'd you
In
like to
the
taste
charger?
of freedom?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, let's see.
Extraction is available.
Fine, Charger Chin. Easy to hit the pooper. For some reason, it seems different. Like, the Tenderizer, you can shoot the limbs very easily, but with, like, the other guns, you can't. I don't really understand why.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Bro, fuck off. Like, just, like, yeah, like the peanut gallery, you're literally just shooting at shit that I'm just dealing with. Go away.
Fog tunnel breach. For prosperity.
Gotta go back to the hive, too. Ah, it's small shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Get
Bro.
some. Get some.
I literally want to go over here and fucking TK this guy.
Boom. Target down.
This fucking guy? Get the fuck out of here. Holy fucking shit. Like, he's literally following me around just trying to take off angles and shoot any charger I'm trying to mess around with. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if that's intentional or what. It feels an awful lot like a stream sniper. Very annoying. Like, when you use when you're trying for limbs, guys, it's very kind of delicate or precise work. And I can't tell whether or not I'm missing and messing up, or rather it's just not working properly. And you can't fucking sit there and, like, have someone just constantly just shoot shit out from under you. Mess with it while you're trying to mess with it. These are the mobs from earlier, by the way, that were disabled when that one guy quit. So, once again, peer-to-peer mesh, guys. Those are still there and being controlled by, well, not being controlled by anyone, which is why they just turned off. Guy earlier. Good. Goody good. Blood splotches. That's one of the reasons we don't host games anymore, by the way, is because of shit like that, where you just get people to just like hold my hand and just follow me around the entire game. It is very, very annoying. Sometimes they're legit players, and you know, like they're just like they want to have a partner or something. And other times they're just, you get them so much, it's clearly not people that are just, hey, look, I want to be your friend, sort of shit, or help you out. And it becomes very annoying. I can only imagine what League of Legends would be like. Also, by the way, guys, this is pretty easy. I think we had maybe like one kind of sort of alright game tonight. Otherwise, this is pretty much just easy mode. Too many small units. This is with me trying to shoot out legs too, like limbing stuff. Instead of just trying to kill stuff and move on and be efficient. Reddit win, guys? I don't know. I thought they won, and then I thought they didn't win, and now I think they won again, so I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Good.
Tagging location. Supplies.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
No extraction patrols either. What the fuck is this? Do they need to be below a certain threshold to stim people? I can't stim him, even though he's at 3/4 or maybe 4/5. I can't stim him. Well, I hope they have a harder difficulty planned. When we finish testing stuff, we'll have to go take a look at the bots, see if they're in the same boat.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Could Reddit win, guys? I don't know.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
We don't even need to play. Hey, Nicholas, for great democracy, Reddit might have won and got the difficulty nerf, guys. A lot. So, multi-tiered offense is important for the bugs, and if all they have is little units, all you do is farm them. They can't really do much. And we did see a decent number of charges in there, right? But like before, like each bug hole would have at least one bile titan, right? Maybe some upwards of like 7, depending how aggressive the biome is or aggressive the mutators are. And now you like maybe see 1, and I think we had like what 5 chargers at one point chasing me. Then I just finished them off the 500 KG. That's not even that big of a deal. Like probably instead of having a bile titan, I had chargers instead. Ah. Good. Well, we'll keep on going with it, I suppose. Have the new Warbond? Yep. I don't have everything unlocked. I haven't really even messed around with it yet. We've just been trying out all the new stuff that's changed. Oh, I gotta try the Ruptor, don't I? That's a good call. From random guy. I fucking hate those following me around. Escape bug is still there when you first escape in the game. Yeah, well, Warband is a different game. It's kind of alright. Warband 2? Sure. Yeah. So Adjudicator does not work for some strange reason. Strange reason, this is really good at limbing, and I'm not exactly sure why. We could try the counter snipe just to see. So I have to try counter stripe, Ruptor again. I haven't tried the new weapons. We're gonna try the counter snipe to see what the limb damage is like. Concussive has decent limb damage, but it just isn't. Very poor DPS, and it's CCs on top of it, which I'm not interested in CC. Let's give her a shot. I wish you could change guns in the middle of the game, because we actually figure out what's going on. I mean, I could just quit, too. I do kind of need war bonds. Not doing my own, it takes a little bit more time. Where's the emote wheel, Joel? Give me my emote wheel. Why don't I have an emote wheel for all the cool emotes in the game? IDK. Locked it, but I don't even know what I actually want. Temporarily increased movement speed and damage reduction. Causes trembling. Ooh. That sounds kind of interesting. I recommend buying the new Warbond. I haven't used it. I don't know. It depends if you're looking for some skins or not. All the Warbonds are kind of like whatever. In terms of like, do you want the weapons in them? I heard this is good if you need a clutch shotgun, like when something's on top of you. I haven't used it yet. I haven't tried the new guns out. So it's going to be a couple days before I figure out exactly where things stand. You know, putting aside the cosmetics, if you're into cosmetics, there's a lot of cosmetics in the Warbond. If you're just looking for the benefits, like the guns, I don't know yet. This is something I'm curious about. The throwing knife, from what I understand, just replaces grenades, so it's terrible. I thought it was going to replace your melee, and it does not. Yep. Let's see. Before we drop in, let's change guns right away so I remember to do it. Kind of makes me wonder if the Penetrator is... What was the... They adjusted the Liberator as well. What was the Liberator at? 23%. Concussive is 35%. Maybe we'll try the Concussive. This is generally the... I don't recommend people take the Concussive unless you're looking for a CC weapon. There's a couple weapons in the game that are CC weapons, meaning they're good at helping you out in tight situations to get a bunch of enemies. The Punisher shotgun, the Pummeler, the Liberator Concussive, the Tickler as they call it, or the Blitzer, are all important if you need something to stop enemies from overwhelming you. They have like slight stuns, knockbacks on them that are very helpful. A lot of guns have knockbacks and stuns, but some have a lot more than others. So, yeah, really depends on what you're looking for. Let's see. Tried out the machine guns already. No dice there. We tried out the 110s. Yes. I don't know, it depends on what you're into. A lot of the Warbonds are really just like whatever you're into. Most people don't even buy the Warbonds. You've played enough, because, I mean, I've played a lot, and I still have like I have 30,000 credits, right, or 3,000 credits. And if you played a third as much as I have, so you're like level 50, maybe, you probably have enough to buy continually buy Warbonds. That's a lot. Like, that's not a high bar to exceed, in my opinion. Getting free credits in the game might be too liberal. Well, depends on if they want to give away Warbonds for free. I suppose the thing that keeps them alive. Don't forget to take breaks. That is, if you want to be remembered as a coward. True. Blood clots? What blood clots? Do I like automatons or bugs? Bugs have more personality. I like things that are challenging. And there are cases where bugs are not challenging at all. We've had a couple games like that last one where bugs are not challenging at all. When they're not challenging, they're boring. And in that case, I'd rather play against bots. Bugs, when they are challenging, when there's proper amounts of not only spawns, but composition of waves is difficult, and not easy mode, like the small units, it makes things much more difficult, and that's fun. That's a lot of fun. A lot of the bugs have personality, behavior. They don't just straight up just run straight at you. They'll use tactics or strategies to try and take you down in different ways, obviously programmed into them. Yeah. They can be. I mean, they can be a lot of fun, so. But then sometimes they're just really easy. And that's not fun either. In my opinion, I mean, I play on Helldive. Want that. Looks like we stalled on another launch. Give this a sec and then Alt F4. Normally, I would not use the concussive liberator at all, except it has quite a bit of durable damage on it. I really wish you could see the durable damage in all the weapons so you could try them out, but, you know, it'd be faster for me just to restart my client. Alrighty. Try again. You've been struggling with bile tines. What difficulty are you playing on? That's going to determine certain weapons. Well, I mean, besides get good, right? Certain weapons have higher cooldowns. They've just fixed the spear, being obvious one. Obviously, if you're having issues with it in your playing on lower difficulties, you're gonna have time to use weapons that don't have problems with cooldowns. So, like, they take a long time to cool down. Railgun, for instance, right? You potentially could use the 110 pods, but you still have to aim them. So I don't know if that's even worth using. But they're more they aim more for you as opposed to like 500 kg, right?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, on Helldive. Well, you can't use a railgun. If you're on Helldive already, you got to start using stuff that you can aim and has higher ammo efficiency. Quasar, EATs, recoilless spear now works, and it does a pretty good job at killing them. Maybe maybe too good of a job. It's been a while since people have actually used the spear, but you don't need to aim and you can take them down. But that being said, it also the
fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
It doesn't work against smaller units like chargers you can have difficulty with. You can still finesse chargers with the spear. Using 500 kgs, 110s. 110s have been more aim. 500 kgs are really where it's at for taking down bile titans, though. Find some chargers to kill. Chargers and big heads we need to find, guys. Like, fuck the slow fire rate. Holy shit. I had to try it. I had to try it, guys. Now we just have a gimped fucking big head. Yep. I mean, it does get mobs away from you. Oh, I wish I could change up my primary. Bro, I am trying to DPS here, bro. Why are you doing this? Oh. Bro, I fucking hate teammates, I really do. Oh my god, the burrow attack! This takes forever to kill anything. Go away! Go away, teammate! Go do something! I don't need you here! Go away! Like, actually just trying to, like, test stuff makes me realize how many teammates crutch on other people to actually take aggro so they can do work.
Sending in an eagle.
And it makes me very sad. Like, normally if I'm using a Quasar, like, I could have killed that guy, like, instantly. I'm actually attempting to try out, like, this weapon. I mean, it does work as a CC effect, but you can't kill shit with it, which is basically the original.
Rare sample acquired.
Bug outpost spotted.
New nest, I believe.
Oh, tunnel breach. Requesting fortification.
Maybe they think they're rescuing you? I don't know. It's tough to tell sometimes. If you have enough time to sit on the sideline and watch people run around and try to help people, it probably means you should be doing something. So maybe I haven't ever really paid attention to that either.
Found something.
Over here.
Reinforcing.
Nest.
Bug outpost.
But rail cannon doesn't really have the throughput on. It's really bad. It takes forever to reload it. You get one shot. Rail cannon really. We talked about how to rebalance rail cannon. Rail cannon really should just one shot battle times. It takes too long to reload it.
Out of ammo. Throwing grenade.
Package acquired.
As it stands right now. Let's see if we can find some ammo.
Dropping package.
Spawns. I'm giving it an alternate fire mode where it fires like 5 smaller beams instead. If you can change it to it. Alternate fire mode allows you to use it on like smaller units like chargers. And 5 minutes is a really long cooldown.
Dropping
That's the same. You can get 3 Eagle airstrikes in 3.5 minutes. So
Found something.
and the DPS is so bad on this gun. But it stops stuff from attacking you. But it's so bad. Should be able to find some ammo here. English. I do not speak other languages. I speak English and bad English. That's it. So, keep it English, please. My 2 languages. The... Oh, let's go take care of the nest to the east.
Requesting package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, large nest. F2.
Calling
Need
down
this.
supplies. Last reload. Out of ammo.
Alright, they just went around the side.
Rare sample acquired.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Oh, you bitch.
Fire in the hole.
But... God damn it.
Throwing grenade.
Doop-doo, doop-a-doop-doo.
Fire in the hole.
Doop-a-doop,
Out of
doo.
ammo.
See? Do one right here.
Air support.
Perfect. Get stand back. Yep. Reload our grenades. All right.
Requesting air support.
Good.
Out of ammo. Reloading.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Over here, grab this. Grab some psi. Yoink. This one.
Throwing grenade.
That. Yep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Excuse me, sir.
Calling down fortifications.
Sending in an eagle.
The cavalry.
Have a taste of democracy.
All right. Well, actually, we're right next to it. Those guys didn't finish the top bug holes. Oh my god. We missed ones in the west.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I have enough time to go up there and grab it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tap pad. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. You will never
Even when it's standing still.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh yeah?
Say hello to democracy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Give me your pooper.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
New mag. Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
To answer the question, oh, right in the face, guys. And he's still alive somehow.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
To answer whether or not this gun is good at limb damage, no. No, it's not. And it seems like there's something wrong with the tenderizer. Pretty sure there's something wrong with the tenderizer, because comparing it to, like, the assault rifle, not the assault rifle, the LMGs, it should be doing a lot better. Like, the LMG should be doing a lot better, and they're not. So, I think there's something bugged with the tenderizer. As far as limb damage goes, it still doesn't make it OP, though.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It just stands out as a curiosity.
Democracy prevails once more.
So I said the diligence counter snipe. I guess we could try it and see if maybe that works. There's something really weird going on, because like even when I was shooting like the connector pieces, right? The connector pieces between the legs. Although that was a blade head, so maybe that has something to do with it. The connector piece between the legs, like most of the time, I was not getting red hit markers, right? Despite shooting it like right on the joints or in between. So it takes a lot of finesse to do that in the first place, and you can't really do that in the middle of battle. Besides it just being kind of a curiosity. Try the diligence counter snipe. I really wish it would tell us basically. We could see the values on some of the stuff. Like, a durable damage, which is the limb damage. I wish you could see it on... Because, like, if I'm trying this out, which they've clearly buffed a lot of them and basically made it apparent, like, what some of the guns are. Like possible viable strategies.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Guys.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know if there's better weapons that already exist. I guess an HMG is probably the best example of durable damage, right? Unless it's a sniper, which is what we're testing right now. Which would be a theory is that a sniper would obviously blow off limbs, right? Or a DMR would blow off limbs. But, don't know, so. It does show the countdown. It doesn't always show the countdown on the top. When you're not the host. Very curious. Alright. Back to using the same old guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
20.
Orbit.
Ever, like, the value for Eagles is just too good. So even though they buffed the orbital Gatling gun, like 3 Eagle airstrikes, I guess it's almost the same. You get 3 Gatling guns, but you can't bank them, right? With the Eagles, you can bank them. Why can I pick that one? As vitality. On here.
Launch initiated.
Don't know, guys. Let's see. Love bouncing my balls. Yeah, there's a lot here, guys. Yep, I see that. Make sure you ping everything. That's how people know that it's there, because they can't see it.
Dropping item. I'm sorry.
Okay. Go north. Tickler? No, it's arc thrower.
Northwest, 100 meters.
A lot of strike nests here, guys. This case is most likely best just to go over and try and blow them up.
Sending in an eagle.
We have crusted bugs.
Enemy patrol, west. Found something!
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Mag's empty! Bug tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle!
Alright. Run and take care of this because it's going to build up.
Get some! Get some! Fire in the hole! Have a taste of democracy! Calling in a hell bomb! Mag's empty!
Fuck even hit me just now. Alright. Good? Have a good day, Nick. Yeah.
Gotta fix this
So north then.
forsaken arm.
Requesting air support.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Definitely affecting my aim. As I mentioned before, though, even prior to using this.
Get some! Get some!
The counter snipe needs not only more ammo, but it needs bigger mags too on top of it. I'm out of ammo. Alright.
Marking location.
Okay.
Requesting orbital strike. Heavy on my position.
Find some ammo here. There's death water. It's just death, not even death water, it's just death. So, I mean, obvious problem here is counter snipe just sucks in general. So, you know.
Bug outpost.
It just bounced off me. Poor armor pen on heads, too. Yeah. I figured these would actually function better against corrosive bugs. I thought the counter snipe would function better against corrosive bugs than it does. Like the penetration on it would be good, and it doesn't look like that's the case.
Enemy elite. West, close.
You try shooting off the legs again.
Orbital inbound.
Try this with the tenderizer. I think the tenderizer is still the best case scenario of limb damage, like durable damage.
Calling in orbital strike.
That was pretty good.
Heavy.
I'm
Southwest.
not sure if I did all the damage to him though. Dead. Go away, S4.
Throwing grenade.
I think my grenade bounced off the back. This guy's following me for some reason.
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters. Affirmative.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost.
Rare sample acquired. Max empty.
I just got stuck. I am not dead. That's actually... Prior to patch, guys, that would 100% kill me, like, easily. Go the opposite direction across the map and get away from S4.
Democracy has landed.
I'm here to babysit, guys.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Objective, then?
Calling in orbital strike.
They're exploding, guys.
Requesting air support.
Grab the butt plug. No, we did not. Huh?
Reinforcing.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
So,
Max empty.
we're having problems here because this gun doesn't appear to be good at all against corrosive bugs.
Enemy elite. North, 50 meters.
Right, yeah, okay.
New mag.
Someone's ringing the phone, guys. You hear the phone? I mean, there's no reason to try and limb the big heads because it has medium armor pen, so I can just pop the heads on them relatively easily.
Requesting air support.
The corrosive bug just killed the...
Requesting orbital strike. Heavy on my position.
He got rid of the front... Got rid of the front leg. It's a lot of effort to kill a corrosive bug, though. Hey, bud. We in a duel? See, that is really good pen. That's what we're seeing with the tenderizer on the leg joint. Without shooting the pooper, unless this is desynced. Oh, it might be desynced. I might be shooting the pooper instead. Where are we? Ammo. Hey, bud. Eat some pets? Pet, 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 pet. Oh, my God. Is it the tickler? I don't think yeah, I know it's okay, bro. You don't no reason to shoot off the legs on the big heads. Can just pop the heads. Let's see. The ammo still.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Cool. Okay, well, we are definitely dead now.
Throwing supply beacon.
I was like, maybe I shouldn't shoot off the head because it's literally just gonna fucking dive at me. And I was like, you know, maybe it won't. And then it did. So, yeah, like, okay. All right, nope, you know.
Reporting to the front. Tagging location. Northwest. Bugs.
Oh my God, get off my shit. Get off my shit.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters. Another one bites the dust.
Joel loves corpse camping. Ah, I love how they shoot sideways. New mode for artillery, literally just direct barrage. Getting rid of that front leg is very difficult. Back one isn't super hard. It's not super armored. The front one's super armored.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I got the terminal.
Bug hunt spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
That sounds possibly like a cheat.
Dropping a pin.
behind.
Northeast. Engaging terminal.
Good.
Pulling in reinforcements.
Yeah, but anyways, the only reason we're dying right now is because I'm trying to mess with the limb damage. Limb damage is very, very fickle. But
Sending in an eagle.
we haven't been doing our due diligence to basically make this easy mode. Oh.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Right. Good.
Bugs, northwest.
Right.
Mag's empty.
Enemy elite. Northwest, 50 meters.
Yeah, you'd assume like this gun would function better against the corrosive bugs, right? It doesn't. It's kind of in a weird spot. It's kind of in a weird spot where like it seems like it should be like kind of like on par with like maybe the shotguns that have armor pen on it, but it doesn't. It does have medium armor pen, which is why it can pop big heads, but it's not enough to kill the corrosive bugs. Very weird.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Supplies.
Good. Rare sickle user. Not rare. Used to be much more common sickle user.
Heavy. Rare signal
This is a new tile.
position.
This is definitely a new tile. Either I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure it's a new tile.
Heavy. North.
Sending
On
in
my
an
position.
eagle. South.
He's fighting over there. Bugs, oftentimes you can just run away.
Portal inbound.
Almost always an option, especially nowadays, is just to run away. I guess maybe if you have like medium or heavy armor, maybe you can't run away.
Heavy. Northwest.
Another reason
On my
to keep
position.
using heavy armor or light armor. Good.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Tack back inbound.
God.
Calling
Ready.
in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Thank you. Affirmative.
Yeah. So, Diligence, guys, the counter snipe is bossed again. That's really weird. Like, you think... Because the Diligence doesn't really do... Like, compared to, like, the Dominator, the Diligence itself doesn't really do that much damage, right? Even though it's a DMR. But you think it'd still have, like, the benefit of, like, medium armor pen? And it doesn't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't have... I guess not enough to take care of the corrosive bugs. I guess probably would have enough for the ticks, though. My guess. Ticks are less armored than corrosive are. That leaves, let's see, probably the...
Requesting air support.
That leaves, the Ruptor, I guess, to try now. Maybe the crossbow. Not try. We might just end up using the Ruptor till it gets nerfed. So, tough to say.
Mag's empty. Last reload.
So far as limb damage goes, it seems like the pastel shooter the pastel shooter, excuse me, the tenderizer, is still probably the best example of it, where you can actually do things like competitively, like as opposed to like popping heads for the big heads, you can actually shoot off their limbs and kill them almost as fast. That's not something you can do with any other gun so far. I've tried. There he is. There it is.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Requesting air support.
Gonna die.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
All right. Well, that's bug report. And bug report. Thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I still can't figure out TikTok because I definitely see people joining and like I have my chat open and I can see chat, but nothing. Like, you think it'd be like one person that type? Those the last couple nights are like that too. So like, it could be like a moderation setting or something that's doing that. TikTok's still relatively new. We just started streaming on it this week. I don't know. Like on YouTube, for instance, there's actually a setting that blocks chat, so that keep out the riffraff, and I usually turn it off because sometimes it catches false positives. Alright, I need to get up and stretch my legs, guys, so I don't get the clots. No one wants the clots, right? And I'm going to grab a water, I guess, as well. And then we're going to try out, I guess, the Ruptor? What do we have left? As far as weapon changes here, the Ruptor, which might just be meta now again, in the crossbow. Crossbow's always kind of a weird bird, where it kind of sometimes works and then sometimes it does not. It's a decent number of kills for corrosive biome. You do.
Hellpods primed.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my, excuse me, I'm gonna grab water. We're back. Alrighty, guys. Oh, let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Children sucks my dick. The two left. Actually, maybe the Liberator? I kind of doubt the Liberator would beat out the... Tenderizer. Tenderizer is basically a new go-to if you want to use an assault rifle. Adjudicator is still decent, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a trade-off between Adjudicator and Tenderizer now.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system. FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed.
Blitz. Normally I would do a Blitz, guys, but I want more time to actually mess with stuff, so...
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Thank you. What a nice gal.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Alright, dude.
Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Helldive. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer
Well,
has joined squadron.
whatever.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Not a Blitz.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, Eruptor Chan. Okay, more of the same. Okay. What? What? Oh. There is a chat there. It just doesn't show up. If you hit enter, there's a chat. You just can't see that there's a chat there. Why did they hide the chat? It doesn't even show like hit enter to hit chat like it does on the inventory screen.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Eruptor at one point was absolutely out of control, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Let's see if it still is.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Looks like the slew speed is very slow now.
Reloading! Requesting air support. Heavy, southwest, close. New mag! Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
This gun, obviously, you can use to close holes. Hey guys. Oh my, actually there's a lot of shit here. I thought this was going to be a small hole. It's not.
Sending in an eagle. Southwest. Freedom never sleeps.
Might need... Oh, well that fell at a very weird angle compared to where I threw it. That's off by 45 degrees.
Air support.
Request approved.
Yeah.
Deploying reinforcements.
Got me rid of my buddy.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Much smaller radius means you can get more spicy with it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Wait, oh wait, oh wait.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's too close.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Jesus Christ.
West, close. Attacking map. Northwest, 200 meters. Fun, east. Get some! Get some!
Calling down a sentry.
Got a nice red spot. I think I hit it in the leg. I don't know if I hit it the poop or the leg. This is a blade head. It's not exactly the same as Go away.
How'd you like the taste of
Alright, let's
freedom?
leave.
New mag.
Might have just been a pooper shot that I hit it with earlier. I mean, technically, because it does do so much damage, maybe I should just be aiming for pooper. That. I wonder how much the autocannon does per hit. Pooper's gone? Actually, no, it's not, is it?
Dropping a pin north.
Okay, I'm dead. That was an extremely fast J-turn, guys. Extremely fast. It wasn't even a C. It just literally just turned around and just pile drive me after rolling the ground. I mean, technically it is like a supercharger, right? That being said, the only thing I've seen different about the... I think I've seen different about them is the fact they have more HP. And their armor plates are slightly different. I.e. the head plate. Close. Radius on it's still fucking huge. I should have hit.
Bunghole, north. Never mind. 200 meters. Found something.
Requesting air support.
Get used to the slew rate on it. Very easy. So, I don't know. We'll play around with this a little bit more. It's looking an awful lot like the Ruptor's broken again. But Reddit wanted it broken, so... You know. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still better than all the other primaries, so...
Sub-objective nearby.
I'm actually kind of curious how it functions as far as, like, limb damage goes, though.
Sending in an eagle.
Durable damage. A stat that we don't get. Slightly modified tile. Actually, no. I think I've seen this before. This tile exists before, but, like, usually this is a little alcove with, like, a door on it. Go over by them, even though I want to do the side objective. Let's go this way.
Dropping package.
Durable damage.
Sending in an eagle. Marking location, north.
Use the Ruptor, however, you can get rid of the grenade pistol because you can do close bug holes with it. And go to something like the machine pistol if you need it, or, well, just a Senator or something.
Found something.
Will blows doors, too. Pretty good.
Got a sample. Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters. Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Close.
Have a taste of democracy. Get some! Get some!
Definitely not as OP as it was before, like initial release version, which was insanely broken. Still. Getting spicy.
Requesting air support.
Like figuring out this range so I can actually.
Eat this.
Oh, that's actually. I just died. Okay. Christ. This is 28 damage fucking hell bomb?
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
That. Trying to figure out the distance on it is very important. So you can figure out basically how close you can shoot the stuff behind you, like I do with the plasma grenade launcher. So obviously it's changed and I don't have it down from the original eruptor, which the radius on the original eruptor was huge. That's what she said. Ooh. Talks about the eruptor all night long, guys.
Supplies.
Hey, bud. I was actually looking for one of you.
Main objective near your position. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
New man.
Not fast enough. Belay! This is not, yeah, so it takes 3 shots to the pooper to blow it off.
Orbital strike. 50 meters.
Curious. Definitely 3 shots. On the mega charges. I don't know if that's normal on the normal charges too. You might be able to hit 2 per run if you get it down just right.
Ending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Administering freedom.
Jen. You're dead. So the superchargers seem to be, I don't know if the blade heads seem to be less,
Requesting sentry.
more punishing when you miss your spins on them.
Boarding to the front.
More likely to actually get around the side of you. And kill you when you get knocked over by their push.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters. Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters. Objective located. Southwest.
Easily we could fix this with,
Reinforcing.
so apparently you can kill yourself with the Eruptor too. Off the explosion damage, which you used to be able to do with the original one too, but obviously this is nerfed more than the original one. If we had a sidearm, it wouldn't be an issue at all.
That's empty.
Heavy. Cancel that. Southwest. 100 meters. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Figuring out the radius on it's a pretty big deal. The plasma grenade launcher is easier to figure out,
Calling in orbital strike.
purely because you can see the explosion, but with this you can't see anything. Like, it doesn't show you the radius at all.
Heavy. Southwest.
There's no feedback.
Close. Objective located. East. Never mind. Marking location. East.
Ah, poor little lazy dog, just waiting here for me, guys. It's such a sad lazy dog. So,
Heavy. Southwest.
east, I
Close.
guess.
Bug outpost spotted.
Pretty sure it reloads faster than the grenade pistol does too. So
New mag.
it's actually a faster way of killing bug holes than the grenade pistol.
New mag.
Close. Not really sure why we're getting the bug holes. You think our teammates would have the bug holes, right?
Throwing grenade.
On my position.
Normal charger.
For prosperity.
Calling in reinforcements.
Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Wait. I need to regen my stamina. Oh, we're running at the same speed. That works. Oh, look. 3 Biotines. This is what I remember. Prior to,
Requesting air support.
Ooh. I swear I just saw one just step over the top of the other ones. This is what I remember prior to, Reddit nerfing shit. Thing of beauty.
New mag.
You get them in a field.
Tagging location. Southwest. Cancel that.
Oh, Dude, it led me and sprayed back? That's new. Was it a bug? It did a reverse. That's the first time I've seen that.
Calling down a sentry.
So normally, like, it sprays and then it leads to you. That was, it sprayed from where I was going back over the top of me, like a sprinkler. I mean, that makes it much more difficult to dodge, by the way, but I have never seen that before. That radius is still fucking huge. That might be the self-damage radius, I'm not sure. It's bigger than... Like, it reminds me of, like, the original radius, actually.
Marking location. East. Never mind. Marking location. Never mind.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Does look like it's still... That is... I'm dead. No. Glitch through it.
Tagging location. East. Enemy elite.
God, such a whiny bitch. So whiny. Your shit.
You will never destroy our way of
Calling
life.
air support. Engaging. Heavy. Take it south. On my position.
I haven't really been trying. I've just been shooting the pooper. I haven't tried for the legs for the most part. And pooper's gone. He's already dead. Go away, teammate. Go away. There's literally a bug nest next to you guys, and instead you're fixated on the stuff that I'm doing.
Rare signal.
Yeah. Hey, look. You're now doing the thing that I was doing after I started doing it. Congratulations, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking AI.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Democracy has landed. Sample
Can't
collected.
even collect samples either? Oh my god. So it doesn't one-tap big heads. It used to one-tap big heads. I wonder how it functions against the corrosive bugs. Hey, teammates. Like, are they just blind and they only look at shit? Like, are they just looking at the stuff that I'm looking at? Like, you can see these things from super far away, right? And you're like, hey, maybe I should go do the nest. And like, no, I got to shoot the shit that this guy's shooting. You're like, okay, that makes complete sense. I think I saw a poop of smoke. This might be closed already. Sometimes they bug out.
New mag.
No, it's actually fire smoke.
Supplies. Heavy, northeast, close.
If no one did in the distance. There. Other side of the objective, those three guys were sitting at the entire game.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Well, let's go take a look here until they call in.
Heavy, northwest, close. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Tactical asset nearby.
Sending in an eagle. Sample collected.
Hey.
Package acquired.
Sending
Dropping
in an
package.
eagle.
Heavy, east, close. Calling in orbital strike. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
We're just gonna throw shit in it. It doesn't matter at this point.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Take one peek down here and then we'll throw EMS in it. Early in the mission, it doesn't really matter.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Always sucks when you get to see if last in the game, because, you know, I already basically did the whole mission.
Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Enemy elite. Northeast.
Right.
50 meters.
Got the objective patrol over here.
Rare sample acquired.
It does so, it looks like the self-infliction radius for
Sending in an eagle.
the Ruptor is actually...
Thank you.
Like, I think it's actually bigger than the radius from actually hitting enemies. Like, the explosion radius for enemies is a different size. Explain some of the weird nuances I've been seeing.
Tagging location. Northeast. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Sending in an eagle.
Those explosion radiuses are absurd. Joel got his sticky fingers, got his fucking sticky fingers on the concussion radius from those little plants, and they're obnoxiously huge now. I mean, it's come through. It's been in that case, like, it's been in that form for a couple different times.
Calling in extraction.
That deflected.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Edit the pooper.
Found something.
There's a blade head. I mean, I literally walked through there earlier. I don't know how I found something now. Close to earlier. That one got a red too. And he no longer is a pooper. Let's see. Yeah, why do you need to come over here, you one?
Affirmative.
Well, you want to be here? Bye. Let's go to the pad. You missed. That was a Quasar, I believe he just tried to kill me with.
Eagle 1, are you ready? Minus 30 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
So, well, it might seem like we got a bunch of units there for a little bit. It was basically out of one bug hole, and that's with one person basically taking on the entirety of a 4-man instance, because there's no patrols for the most part. So,
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
alrighty. Radar. I swear I saw the radar too. I guess it wasn't done. Huh. Well, there's that, guys. Yep. Let's see. Ah, the unlimited bug. Loading bug. So, kind of in a... You can kill a charger with the Ruptor, right? But is it viable? It takes... You have to basically do 3 passes, assuming you actually shoot in the pooper 3 times. It looks like the limb shot is... very unlikely. But maybe I'm shooting in the wrong spot. Might just restart. Yep, I don't care about my kills that much, and we're testing stuff too. Next game. Jeeters. Should we try the crossbow? Maybe. I think we're gonna go, like, stick with the Ruptor here for a bit, just to see if it is actually OP. It takes 2 shots to kill big heads. So...
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
not super broken. It really depends on how it functions against corrosive bugs.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
And... ticks.
Orbit synchronized.
Bug. Alright. I didn't actually check to see what mission this is. Okay. Well, there's that. Alrighty. Good. This is bugged as well. I'll give it a sec. Before. Next game. Well, the screens, when they bug out like that, can last anywhere from another minute, might have just about been done, to 5 minutes to just hanging forever, so it's not worth waiting them out. Kind of shit to see those back, though. That happened after the patch. Kind of sucks to see them back again. Next game.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What? The fuck just happened? I didn't get a chance to pick my gear. Okay, we're leaving that game. Not exactly sure how I just got forcibly dropped into a lobby without picking my gear, but that just happened, so... When you see weird and sus shit like that, guys, there's more than likely more weird and sus shit to follow, so... I'm not interested in it. Crazy. Just trying to find a game.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Ice and moss-covered rock. Alright. Getting weirder games as the evening goes on, guys. Good. Good.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system. FTL jump successful. Help pod
Perfect.
primed.
Yui's still bugged.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, now back to what we were doing 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Alright. But
And shoot you fools, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
those are fake.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
But
Bug tunnel breach! Have it! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle! You will never destroy our way of life! Reinforcing!
what? Oh. Rip him. Oh my god, he's shooting out the side of his mouth.
Feels good!
Back to the same old, guys. Hey, let's see. Like some of these shots are hitting, they just aren't connecting. That was a miss.
New man! Southeast, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Oh, way N4.
Calling down a sentry! Last reload!
I don't know how big the blast radius is on this thing. That's not good.
Out of ammo!
Alright.
I need supplies. Supplies.
Okay. Response. I don't want to give the fucking rockets to the... No. Alright. She's fucking shooting out the side of his head again. I don't want to give kills to fucking rando turrets. Oh my god.
50 meters.
Running away from them now.
Down objective equipment.
Back this way. To find a outpost somewhere to... Is that in the water? I think that's in the water. the railgun user. Uh-huh. I don't think there's usually ammo here, but there might be ammo here.
Ending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
My god, Lays Dog. And for some reason, 3 of my melees missed that guy right next to me.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah. Not exactly sure what's going on here, because it definitely it feels like I'm hitting, but I'm not. A lot of fucking shit here. Well, that's going somewhere.
Engaging. I'll take it. Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital strike. Heavy.
Hey, the blast radius on this thing's fucking small as fuck. It actually kind of feels that way. Yeah. Joel heard me talking shit about his small number of units being not good enough to deal with people. Not being good enough to be difficult. Yeah. But I mean, we got a combination of a lot of big units here too. Yeah, so the blast radius on this thing's tiny. I think they nerfed it at one point.
Rare sample acquired.
Progress log.
From what it was.
Requesting air support.
Definitely shoot through units. Obviously, there's flight time to it. There's like no blast radius. I swear the blast radius on this was much bigger. Maybe it's after they nerfed it? Like the side buff / nerf? Just actually just really big nerf.
For prosperity. Requesting sentry.
What's my gear? Oh, right there.
New mag. Fog tunnel breach.
Yeah.
Freedom forever.
Not very good.
Reloading for prosperity.
Feels like it should be like a explosive weapon when it's not really.
Sentry.
But it's also not good at like single target either. I'm seeing the projectiles literally go through them and fly out the back of their heads. I don't know if this is desync between me and the clients or what's going on here. Let's see. Why are my teammates falling? Go away! Why are you over here? Go somewhere else! Why do my teammates follow me?
Heavy north. Close.
Going to the objective? What's up? We need to find a module, point of interest. Grab gear from? Grab loot.
Gotta fix this Liberty-forsaken arm! Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Sample collected.
This. That is a shrike nest. Actually, that's a poo-poo tree. Weirdo cropping. Usually samples are at points of interest. They just aren't in the middle of nowhere. Maybe that's associated with the poo-poo tree? Look, samples, guys. Or, supplies. Ah, yes, just trace back the footsteps of your teammates.
Can't liberate!
Oh my god, there's literally... there's an entire container of supplies here. Yeah, alright, well, we're grabbing all of them. Highly doubt anyone's gonna be back here. No one gives a shit.
Far.
You don't need supplies because I'm eating supplies, which you saw on my stream. You need supplies because you want supplies because you saw me eating them on my stream. You're not going to swim all the way across here through the death water to grab the supplies that I just got. Go for it. Run into their M2. Do it. AI is responding to voice activation. Good. Good North. So allegedly, or according to the patch notes, I guess that's just statefully, these can close bug holes now. The crossbow can close bug holes, I believe.
Calling down a sentry!
Check out this northern nest.
Calling in orbital strike!
So far, guys, as far as the stuff that I've tested out,
Northwest, 100 meters.
we haven't tried out even the Warbond stuff yet. That's still another to do. So far, based on all the stuff we've tested out, it looks like the only things that are kind of worth using right now is a tenderizer. Oh, this is bugged out. So it's actually closed, even though on the map it's showing up as actually being an objective here. Which could have been remotely closed through cheats, or it's just bugged out and desynced. Map, it shows up as red. The tenderizer, which you can also use to limb, I think it actually kind of works for limbing. The other one being
Calling down a sentry!
the Ruptor, maybe. But we'll have to play around more with that. Crossbow, radius on it's too small to do anything. It doesn't really do anything at all. Like a very crappy Dominator, maybe? I guess it has a small radius on it, like a super small radius. Oh, if I remember right, we were using this against some bots, weren't we? So maybe we have to try it against bots again. Boink.
New man!
There. So, gonna go with, crossbow still sucks. Yeah. Well, I guess there's that.
Bug tunnel breach!
Guess we gotta go help our teammates.
Got a sample. Requesting objective equipment. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon. Liberty save me!
What the fuck is going on? One's a blade head and one's a normal. Upside beam.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck just happened? Also, I swear to god, my body just turned into bits and then came back. Also, it doesn't look like it killed any of the bile tins. Or the chargers. I don't know what just happened. It really looked like I just threw my hand in the blender, though. That's not what I want to say.
Requesting air support.
Don't throw your shit anywhere close to me.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Definitely can see my shit shooting through them.
New mag.
How the arrow's going through the mobs. Like that one just went straight through the big head.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. New mag.
So this gun has another gun with hit registration issues, which is kind of weird because it's not a fast-firing gun. It just has really, really weird issues. Not exactly sure why. Alright, we'll take off the gloves. You don't know my true power!
Sending in an eagle. Tunnel breach.
I should hit the charger too. Pretty sure his pooper's gone. It's not. Okay. Another blade head. Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No.
Fire in the...
Stuck. Okay. That's perfectly normal, guys.
Injury? What injury?
My teammate just fucking killed me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I knew that was gonna fucking happen. There was absolutely no way that I was gonna continue doing that and kite around like the entire blob of enemies that my teammates wouldn't do some fucking dumb shit thing and literally kill me. Like, he's like, oh, I'm gonna save this guy by throwing grenades, and then literally just kills me. Fucking dumbass. I knew it was gonna happen! It's always your teammates! All that, guys, I kited around like 7 fucking chargers, a bile tine, and herds of enemies, and my teammate decides to throw a nade on me. Because he's an idiot. All of that, guys, and we die, we literally die to a teammate. He throws the impact date on my face. Jesus Christ. You can't make this shit up. You literally can't make this up. Like, he probably thought he was gonna help me or something, seeing all the enemies chase me. He couldn't help himself, and all he did was kill me. Like, controller player or something? I don't know. I don't think he intentionally did that. He just thought he was helping and literally just killed me and basically stopped us from extracting, because I died. Your carry died. You killed your carry. Congratulations, Orange. They killed the carry. Oh. Oh, buddy. All of that! We come into clutch and my teammate kills me. I'll show you carrying. Crossbow sucks, guys. Another gun with hit registration issues, and once again, I don't think I have a bad ping at all. I don't think that's any of what's going on right now. There is something wrong with fast-firing weapons. There's something wrong with fast-firing weapons as well as the crossbow. I don't know why. Yeah, the crossbow itself, like the projectile, it isn't super fast. Maybe it's something to do with the size of the projectile? I don't really know. Either way, there's something that's messed up with the crossbow. I clearly was seeing it shoot through, like, even the big heads, which is a huge target, right? It was shooting through the big head, and I see it popping out the backside of their head. And then there's that one big head where I saw it just go straight through the entire body, as well as, like, the kind of the lower head portion and through the body, like, lengthwise. And that's definitely not good. That is definitely not good. I'm not entirely sure why that is. They must be messing around with, like, the tick rate maybe in the background, and it's affecting the ability for certain weapons to actually land properly on units.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
All of that, and my teammate TKs me. Oh, yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, let's go back. So crossbow's a bust. We might try it again against maybe... No, seeing, like, it's one thing if it just doesn't do the right amount of damage. It's another when you see it, like, literally go through the units. That's definitely, like, when your shots are on. And for a weapon that has well-aimed shots, you can't do that. Like, it can't be a thing. Rare railgun user. You want to try the precision strike again? I don't think it's going to replace my 500 kgs at all. Try the new precision strike.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Sending in an eagle.
Right. What do we got going on here? So back to the Ruptor. Pop the radar here. Is this a radar or an objective radar?
Objective equipment.
So let's see how this functions. This used to be extremely OP against... Oh, yeah.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
I mean, that still seems pretty good.
Heavy on my position.
Happy dancing. Oh, and he turned into Slurry.
Requesting air support. All tunnel breach.
My kind of downside with the Eruptor is the radius on it. Or not the radius, the slew rate on it. But also, it does feel like I shoot through with, like, let's say the Ruptor. Sometimes feels... He just... the bile tank killed itself on the rock, and then he wasted his railgun. Oh, that's hilarious. So that's different, and that's changed, by the way, since the update. Like, their head turn rate is a little bit tighter, so they'll try to do, like, off shots on you, and I've had multiple, where I've only before seen, like, one time where the Bile Titan's killed itself on... Stop. Stop. I've seen a bile tank kill itself on the rocks. This is a new radar station, by the way. I've never seen a radar station like this.
I got the terminal.
As a new radar. It's a new tile.
Sample collected.
Just slightly different radar station. Possibly easier to defend. I should swap out my sidearm if I'm using the Eruptor. Matters much? I mean, I could use... I mean, some of it's just kind of cool. Like, I could use a Senator then, right?
Requesting orbital strike. Engaging terminal.
Off. That's the opposite direction.
I'm on it.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Throwing grenade. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Bug outpost.
Last reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug tunnel breach.
But... okay. Well, there's that.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Unleashing democracy.
Out of ammo.
That's not good.
Reinforcing.
Is this a new tile? Oh,
How'd you
it's
like
not.
the taste of freedom?
Any nuke over there.
Fire in the hole.
Wow, that timing. Just shot through that guy's head. You could see the line go through it. So maybe I'm just playing with people that are in like the middle of nowhere, and the units are really, really desynced. It might just not be the crossbows. I'm playing with people that are like super.
Last reload.
You're not worth one of my shells.
Out of ammo.
There's that. All right. Did I just not call it? I like came in and never even called in my gear. I'm using Eruptor. Why would I need to call in gear, right?
Weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Hey, bud.
Reinforcing.
Yep. Well, there's this, guys. Let's see.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in orbital strike.
I just killed like fucking everything behind me.
Democracy
Hey, bud.
on its way.
All right.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, we're really kind of hurting for ammo, guys. And what do I even have? I got an Eruptor. I have a Quasar. That's all I have right now. And Strategems.
Marking location.
Good. Pretty good. But let's see if I was actually right and you can actually pop the leg armor. Whoop. Okay. So I did hurt it. But it's not actually removed. I had that one that was removed on. Can't do that, I guess.
Sending it.
Democracy's on its way.
Well, we just wasted that. Yeah.
New mag!
Too close. Too close.
Calling in orbital strike.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Away. Go away. Now, go somewhere else. Because all my teammates are all gathered around me again. Of course they are. Death water. Pretty sure I just saw like 3 die in one shot. You know. Definitely have issues with the gun. I don't know if it's desync and the people I'm playing with are just really, really laggy.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Crosshairs on.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
We should try aiming for limbs a bit better. As opposed to pooper shots. The red on, I think, pooper. So I just killed him with a leg shot. Like a leg shot? It might have been desync too, because I'm pretty sure I got a red hit marker. That wasn't a pooper pop.
North.
I popped his leg, and then he just died. So one tapped his leg. I don't know how reliably you can do that, though.
Requesting orbital strike.
Consistency matters, because, you know, you can do all sorts of weird tack, but it doesn't matter if you can't do it all the time when, you know, like, there's 5 million fucking units bearing down on you, right? Good. You have ammo?
Calling in orbital
Where we
strike.
started. West.
Sending in an eagle.
Why are the jets missing on it? Just noticed that. It could actually be my graphical settings, maybe. I haven't turned up the volumetric fog since they've said they fixed the flashbang lights, because Joel loves killing you with the flashbang lights. So. Good. Good to you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital strike.
Right through the bile titan spew.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Throwing grenade.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective
Stratagem
equipment.
No longer available.
Wanna go over there? You can go over there. That's fine by me. Buddy.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Administering freedom.
I need supplies, guys. I don't think this objective has supplies in it.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies.
Fucking AI. Ah, fuck off, Joel. Fish.
Say hello to democracy.
Ow. Pooper's gone? Did someone shoot his pooper out? I don't remember doing that. Oh my god, the flank. Okay. Quit. Well, is this the end, guys? It's not the end yet.
Last reload.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright. You're literally red on everything.
Bug outpost spotted.
Throwing
Prepare to
supply beacon.
exterminate.
Sending down an equipment package.
No weakness, they can smell it.
Fire in the hole.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Christ. Disruptor is definitely back to being ridiculous. I'd say I don't know, maybe it is broken. You have to compare this to other primary weapons. This isn't a stratagem weapon. So.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Just over here.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
New mag.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
We've done that better with the plasma grenade launcher.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sample collected.
Maybe. I mean, those are all really big units, right? So killing like a big head or a...
Orbital inbound.
Killing a big head or a bunch of the ticks is actually very, very difficult. With even just a normal weapon, just due to the amount of penetration you have to use. What would I even use to do like something similar? Obviously, autocan's a stratagem weapon, so that doesn't count.
Heavy. Southwest. Look.
I don't know if that even registered on the head. Fuck, that's the purifier, I'm pretty sure. Off the leg? How the fuck did he kill it? Hooper's still there. I hit it in the head. But the purifier shouldn't shoot through the head. Actually, I don't know how this guy just died. He killed it, though. I shot on the pooper, and it looks like he shot on the pooper. What's going on here? Click the buttons. Do the buttons. How are you guys not clicking buttons? 3 of you here. Can no one click buttons? Yeah, are you doing it now after I said it literally on voice comms? What the fuck? I don't have a microphone. I think it's important to point out, guys, I don't have a microphone on my primary computer. There's absolutely no way anyone can actually hear stuff that I'm saying right now. Unless they're watching the stream, or I'll just watch the stream to actually be honest. Like, literally. That time it actually blew off his leg. I'm pretty sure he wasn't hurt, so I'm not exactly sure how you pop the leg armor sometimes, but not all the times. Buster launcher? That's a cluster launcher, guys. No. Hey, bud. I want something to try here. Yes. Well, that doesn't work. Alright. Are you over? Like, I can't even have private time.
Engaging terminal.
Can't move. What the fuck is going? What? The fuck is going on? Dude, these guys have to have like a 500 ms ping or something. That's not where we want to be near.
Sending in an eagle.
I was hoping I could corral them and 500 kg them, but you know, I guess. Pretty sure that guy's using a purifier. Those are the blue splotches you're seeing right now. Bunch of enemies over there.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Lost tunnel breach. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. Requesting air support.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you.
Yep.
You may proceed to extraction.
Eagle 1
On my position. Calling in orbital strike. I'm sorry.
Let's see. It doesn't have nearly as much ammo as it used to have, right? I don't know. Out of all the weapons that got buffed, guys, basically the two that are kind of interesting or standoutish is the Tenderizer and the Ruptor. And the Ruptor's already been in a broken state before, so that's not really anything super outlandish.
Southeast. Far.
Deathwater. That's Deathwater. Can't swim, guys. If you're a better super citizen, you'd be able to swim, though. And I'm not, so.
Tagging location.
If only I had a higher ranking, I'd be able to swim.
Never mind. Supplies.
Good.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh. So you can instantly detonate those with Eruptor. I guess it must be like 400 damage because you can do it with grenade pistol too, or maybe it's explosive damage.
Requesting orbital. Last reload. Reinforcement.
Very desinky. Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Oink. Get the samples for the kids, guys. Kids need those. They're in their hospital beds crying for samples.
5 minutes remaining.
I know, you're like, oh, bring me samples, please! And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'll get you samples. Literal words from the planets, from the hospital on the planet. We just saved, guys. Went into the hospital to save the kids and they're crying for samples. First thing they said is, where's my sample? I couldn't, you know, I don't have the heart to say, I don't have a sample for you, you know? I didn't get pink samples because I'm that guy. I'm that guy that never picks up the samples. You know, I don't pick up the orange samples either because I'm that guy. I don't pick up greens especially because I'm that fucker. I'm that guy that doesn't do that. Not picking up the samples? Oh my god. Up the toys. You literally going back after I said that? You gotta be kidding me. Is he not going back now? Are they in the, is it in a hole? Oh, someone must have fell off into water. I think Deathwater claims samples here. Actually.
Dropping item.
Can't get those.
Extraction is available.
You don't even have the option to look down when you're in the water and pick them up. Someone fell in the death water, guys, and lost their samples. Yep. I stand corrected.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Bitch.
Bug tunnel breach.
Right there.
Air support.
Administering freedom.
For prosperity. Last reload. Throwing grenade. Calling in extraction. Get some. Get some.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, guys.
Calling down a support weapon.
No.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, those should be about done. Usually you only have enough time for like maybe one and a third napalms.
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Ammo definitely seems to be an issue with this thing, though. As opposed to what it used to be. I mean, it had a shitload of ammo before, so... That's actually completely non-surprising. Good. Very certain that's a purifier. Hey, Vertical. I do not play with viewers. I appreciate the offer, though. I know it's like currency. Some streamers love... Or some streamers basically stream... trade views for basically people playing with them, more or less. I enjoy the organic experience, although, based on the reaction I'm getting from some of these people in the game right now, one would postulate that these guys are already playing with me, so... like, watching the stream and playing with me.
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck was that? It like did a little swirly. Okay, well there's that. I believe that's desync. Get away from my samples, you bitch. Get away from my samples! You touch my sample. I swear to God.
Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Biothane's kind of fast.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You man. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Far reach.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch
What?
standing.
That's a cluster launcher. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, look, bro.
Preparing to depart.
It's what the cluster launcher does best, guys. It either kills your teammates or kills you. Congratulations, dude. You got to use it, and it did absolutely nothing except kill me. It's like a really shitty cluster bomb. I mean, you could just take cluster bombs instead of that, so there's that, right? Yeah. Fucking you three picked up my samples. Like, the only thing the cluster launcher does is kill you or your teammates, so. Oh my god, Idawin. You know, it's actually true. It's like 3:30? You are correct. It is about time to end the stream. Idawin shows up. He was probably sitting here for like the last maybe 45 minutes just sitting here giggling to himself while watching me, knowing that I'd log off the moment that he said something. And he's like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm going to say something, and he's going to log off. That's true. No, it wasn't, you three. You picked up my fucking samples. You don't get to say it's a good game. It wasn't a good game. You have my samples. You're just trying to pad your sample score at the end? Because I talked about the kids in the hospital and how they need samples and they're crying for samples.
Glad to have you on board.
And you're like, oh, I got to pad my sample score so it makes me look better. I know how that works. Alrighty. Let's see. 7 kilometers, guys.
You're back quickly. Well done.
I don't know. So there are some downsides to using the eruptor, but yeah, you have a controller plugged in. Congratulations, you have a
Welcome
controller
aboard,
plugged in.
Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes. Peace.
We definitely have people responding to my voice commands in the game, which is fucking weird considering I'm randomly queuing, right? So how the fuck am I getting into games with people that are seemingly watching me when I'm randomly queuing? Like, there's not that many people watching me. What the fuck's going on here? Joel's fuckery in the background with the matchmaker? Maybe. Alright. So out of all the changes here so far, it seems like the durable damage is only really applicable to one weapon for the most part. Oh yeah, inactivity? Apparently TikTok thinks I'm inactive, guys. So now I gotta do my CAPTCHA. 1 second here. I gotta do my CAPTCHA. TikTok doesn't understand how multi-PC streaming works. Well, live and learn. TikTok in general is kind of a growing, evolving platform as far as streaming goes, and there's definitely some growing pains. Like, for instance, when I start out my stream, guys, I like having a podcast, right? But on TikTok, you can't select, like, chat and then change the games. You have to basically be in the category that you want to stream to the entire time. So I don't have an option of changing categories even at all. On TikTok, I can change games, but I can't change categories. And there's no, like, hey, I'm chatting for, like, a podcast, and then, like, hey, I'm going to switch over to gaming now. So I can't, like, segment my stream like I can do with pretty much every other service. Kind of weird. Like, there's also, I'm pretty sure there's some privacy options or something I need to figure out on TikTok, too. I don't know. Work in progress, guys. Very much a work in progress, so we'll see where that goes. But yeah, I guess we're going to end things here for this afternoon, or excuse me, this evening. Oh my god, I'm already regressing. Of the new weapons so far, of the primaries, of the changes, basically we've been testing out the durable damage and seeing how it works. You can leg chargers with the durable damage. Depending on the weapon, it is a substantial amount of effort, though. Some do it really, really well. I tried all the machine guns, and they do not do it well. The best is probably the normal LMG on maybe the lowest fire rate mode, so you can be, there's less recoil on it. But otherwise, the Tenderizer doesn't seemingly well. We haven't tried the Liberator. We tried basically counter snipe. The Judicator does not, like, you're just, the units where you have to use it, like you'd have to use it to take them apart. Like a big head, you can just pop the head anyways, because it's a medium armor pen. And arguably, the Tenderizer, if you go for legging, is actually faster than the Judicator. It involves more effort, but you can actually kill faster. But that being said, the ammo efficiency, I don't actually, ammo efficiencies on this is worse because it has 95 per shot. Yeah, no, same on magazines too. We tried a lot of different things here. We tried the Diligence. Diligence still sucks. For some strange reason, it doesn't even work against, like, the corrosive bugs. You'd think it would because it's medium armor pen, right? And it's a sniper. But the armor pen on this against corrosive bugs is actually worse than the Judicator. I don't know why. Like, if you try to shoot the head on the corrosive or the ticks, it doesn't do shit. But this does, which is really weird. I don't understand it, because they're both medium armor pen, right? For some reason, this medium armor pen actually does better. And this is a bigger round, allegedly a bigger round, right? In terms of the game. Yeah. Like, as far as legging goes, the Ruptor, we were one-shot a charger on the back leg. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if it's going to hurt or if it's just a special shot. Basically, aiming for a joint, I was able to one-tap charger. So, maybe because they toned down the... I'm still up in the air on whether or not the Ruptor's OP now, or if it's actually relatively balanced. Because it seems like in order for you to actually do well with it, you have to be relatively skilled. So, before, you could just shoot the ground and you do fine. Now you actually have to hit bugs and hit, like, weak spots and stuff like that, and maybe it's less so than it was. I don't know. It's going to take some debunking or messing around here. As far as, like, main weapons go, primaries, though, it's definitely pretty fucking strong. It's very strong. Like, is it a, like, shotgun broken strong? I don't know. Maybe. It's gonna take some comparison, because they aren't directly comparable weapons, right? The way the Ruptor works with direct damage and, like, the small explosion radius is not the same thing as, like, the Incendiary Breaker, the Breaker, or the Dominator. Like, it's actually just, it's kind of different. And then Punisher Plasma, which I'm normally using. Per big head, this takes 2 shots per big head to kill it, and you have, like, 5 rounds per magazine, right, if you don't miss. Where this takes maybe 4. It depends on how you hit it. Maybe 3 or 4 shots to kill a big head. I'm still, the plasma grenade launcher, I'm still pretty shotgun firing exploding plasma rounds. You mean a grenade launcher? You mean a gun that fires balls of plasma? That's not a shotgun? Yeah. Like who made this gun and decided it was going to be a shotgun and, like, it literally fires arcs of balls? Like, it's literally a grenade launcher. And then they call it a shotgun. Like, does grenade launcher and shotgun not translate in, like, Swedish or something? I don't know. Always fucking weird. The stuff they come up with is always really, really weird. Like, they're Sometimes they have really weird placement. But I mean, it's energy-based now, so I guess that's true, right? Oh, it's not under the shotgun category anymore. We haven't touched the new Liberator. We have not touched any of the new guns. We have not really messed around with the War Bond at all. This kind of looks fun. This might be something I'll just end up taking. It depends. We're going to have to play around with this a bit more. Basically, I have everything I want. The knife I hear is very bad, so I'm not in a hurry to take that. Now it comes down to basically just doing all the other stuff in the... just to completionist it. Yeah, like as far as the primaries go, guys, the Ruptor might be... I don't know if it's OP broken, but it's definitely among the best guns right now, I would say. Like, the corrosive bugs are difficult to deal with in the first place. Unless you have... I mean, you can deal with them with the plasma grenade launcher. Oh, I mean shotgun. Plasma grenade launcher. Relatively well. Adjudicator you can. It's one of the reasons I use them. Obviously, there's other guns you can use, like Slugger or the Dominator. That I don't. Dominator and Slugger. IDK, guys. Tenderizer. We're going to have to mess around with the Tenderizer more. We have to mess around with the Ruptor more. Tenderizer, just straight off the bat, is 100% broken from the standpoint that they never adjusted the recoil to match the new damage it does at all. It doesn't. The recoil is completely out of context with where the stats are for it. Which looks like it was an oversight, and they tried to rush it out the door and they forgot about the stat, which is weird, but I guess that's where we're at. This needs to be fixed. Pretty sure that was unintentional. Look, this is a recoil at 10 as well. Less damage, lower fire rate. I still understand why they made the SMGs low fire rate guns for the most part. And then there's this one, which is like kind of your typical SMG. Most SMGs have a really high fire rate because they fire low caliber ammo, as you would expect. Exceptions being things like an UMP, which is usually chambered in 45. So there's occasionally slower firing assault rifles, or excuse me, SMGs, and then there's things like carbines, which is somewhere between an SMG and an assault rifle. They're not carbines. I mean, maybe it's a carbine. Maybe they're supposed to be carbines? I don't know why it'd be called an SMG. Carbines is more in tune with an assault rifle than they do with an SMG. Oh, well, there's that, guys. Anyways, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more of the Helldivers 2. Obviously, we're going to be playing along with this because it is fun. We've worked through the majority of the gifts. We've not touched the War Bond so far. Of orbitals so far, we have not used the not the 120s, the Precision Strike, which I plan on using a little bit. The 110s seem like they're kind of in a weird spot where it seems like they're more accurate and they're more consistent, but they don't do as much when they hit. So, yeah, like you try to throw them in Bile Titans, and they also for some reason stick. Like when they come in, it seems like they stick with the original placement. It's not when it comes in. It seems like it sticks with what's near the target prior to it showing up, which is kind of weird. That's the only thing I can think of, because you'll throw it like right here, and like they'll have like one unit here, and then the Bile Titan's coming along, right? And then when it gets here, the Bile Titan's actually closer than the other units are, and it hits the other units instead. So my guess is there's actually some sort of like lead-in delay, or lead-in targeting on it, to make it easier to hit targets. But otherwise, against like Bile Titans and Chargers, it's not really... Against Charger, now with limbing damage, you can, in a pinch, you can kill Chargers with limb damage. So, well, depending on what weapon you're using. But it's not something you can depend on. I said in my original video I was worried that people could just go and start limbing like Bile Titans and shit, and you can't do that. At least not yet. Earlier tonight, the spawns were really lax, really chill, as the kids say. It was very boring, and it looks like they picked up later on in the game. Either that or I was getting all of them. I'm not exactly sure how this is going, and everyone's lollygagging around. Strafing run we haven't used. We'll use it against bots when I do go over there. We could use it against bugs. This doesn't really make sense. Bugs like to encircle you, where bots like to just like run you down. I mean, bugs do run you down, but they try to get around your sides prior to doing it. So having an ability where it just shoots in a straight line is not useful against them. There's a lot of stuff in here that was changed, like the air burst, which I still don't plan on using. It's just not good. As opposed to like napalm or an eagle airstrike or cluster bombs. Machine guns, we all tried the guns with like changed up limb damage, like machine guns, and then it seemed to do shit. They still function very much the same way as they did prior to buffing, so nothing there. Tomorrow, I think we're going to mess around more with the Tenderizer as well as the Ruptor. And maybe change it up with the Precision Strikes instead of 500 kgs, since we went through the 110s already. 500 kgs are tough to beat for heavy units, which is why I use them. And for fodder, we have things like Cluster Bombs, Eagle Airstrike, or Napalm. And the Gatling Barrage I take when I have a third, right, as a fun thing. But using this and replacing like an Eagle Napalm, even though it's better now, replacing an Eagle Napalm with it doesn't really make sense. It's just not as destructive. It doesn't do as much work. It's not in a big enough area. And even though it's smaller and more concise, and sometimes it's really nice to have something that you can just throw off the cuff, you need to have those longer cooldowns. Airstrike that actually makes sense for bigger invasions or incursions, I guess you could say. Okay. Alright guys, we gotta call things here, guys. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2, so you guys have it to look forward to or not to look forward to, depending on preferences. I don't really care. We'll be playing Helldivers 2 anyways. I'm still up in the air on whether or not things like the enemies got nerfed. It seems like sometimes like they are, and then other times it seems like they aren't. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on there, guys. We'll have to see. But we're gonna call things here for this evening. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around for my life and kill things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day. From late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. The usual. We'll see where it goes. But I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and early Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.